go. Cryptic pickle. Okay. Got your own emote and everything. Oh, I'm back, everybody. Oh, and apparently I need to adjust my microphone. Okay. We good? Hello. All right. Oh, we got some catching up to do, I think. So I guess we just take it from the beginning, I guess. There's announcements. Was there patch notes as well? More than one? I saw one and I pulled it up. Let's see. See when is so I left the 11th. So anything after that? We don't really need to see the hot fixes, I don't think. You are a pickle, okay? I'm good. When is this from? April 10th. Did we read that? I think we did, right? Yeah, I think we did. No, wait, maybe not. Elemental Sundering now paused the free shock ignites on target and building up to explode, and now consumes them while exploding. Previously, the enemy was removed as soon as the build-up began. Oh, okay, that's cool. Additional and barrage projectile for whirlwind lands are now distributed closer together. Okay. Flesh lava monsters. Were they the ones that just died, or? Okay, so those are just bugs. That's okay. All right, let's see. So we have actual patch notes here that I completely missed. So let's see what's happened. Add support for respecking Ascendancy. Oh, they did it. We can respec Ascendancy classes. Let's go. You're new to this game, you have little knowledge. Teacher ran off to play last epoch. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best patch. I can imagine a lot of people would have moved on to greener pastures. It's a little bit sad because the game, I think the game is going to be really good, and it was really good in the first season. And then they made a bunch of changes that seemingly the community didn't vibe with. I didn't either. So it's going to be good to see where they what's it called, where they fall on this. But they have been making tons of changes at a rapid pace to improve the problems, so hopefully it'll be good. At least the community must at least feel listened to. And we've been bitching and complaining about respecking Ascendancy classes for like since it began, and now you can, so that's good. Atlas bookmarks, new stash type affinities, changes to charms and totems. Oh, they've been teasing the charms things. Okay, so respecking, redoing an Ascendancy trial now allows you to respec which Ascendancy class you have chosen at the Ascendancy device, but only if the trial would grant you the number of points you already have. Okay, so if I have 2 points, I need to do like a 2.1. Okay, that's cool. In order to respec your Ascendancy class, you must have 0 points allocated in it, but you can now talk to Balbala or the trial to refill pass point. I appreciate the follow. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yo, Conjo, welcome. Yuku. Thank God. I hope you're missing an L there. Wait. 7 chambers does grant 4. Now can be attempted. Oh, right. So they just... Oh, they just leveled it down so you can do it earlier? Okay. Cool. All right, charms. This is interesting. Charms are shit. So, question is if they made them better. Level 30 and above now have implicit modifiers with 1 to 2 charm slots. Okay. 1 to 3 on level 60. Okay, so now you get way more. No L. You're a fucking memester. Holy shit. You're on fire. That's a good one. That's a really good one. All right, so my build is not gonna get upgraded. I need to find a new one. Cool. Explicit modifiers for additional charm slots on build can no longer roll. Sure. Surfy's Genesis and Ingenuity bells no longer have additional charm slot modifiers, though existing versions of these are not affected. Okay. You practice. Practice makes perfect. Bishuborn has internally kept its additional charm slot for now, as in future we will be expanding maximum publish to 6. Right, okay, so they 6 charm slots, bro? Huh. I wonder if that renders things like ailment immunity kind of obsolete. If with just a little bit of investment into charms, you can just have it through there. Because in PoE 1, you'd do it with Flask, right? You'd get immunity to bleeding from your health flask. And that would be all you needed. But if you actually can get charms to serve that purpose, then you could get freeze, you could get shock. And you, like right now with 3, you can pretty easily get freeze, shock, and bleed, right? Those would probably be the 3 big ones. I don't know if stun is a thing. Is it? Maybe stun is a charm as well. I don't remember. I don't remember if it gives immunity or just threshold. But if you go up to... I guess you have to use a specific build, so you have to kind of make do with 3, I guess. I wonder if with just a little bit of investment on the tree, depending on where you start, obviously, if you could just have more or less immunity through those. Massively increase the values on the prefixes that restore life, mana, or grant guard when charms are used. You can update existing divine orb. Okay. All charms but the golden charm had their maximum charges halved. And the charges per use halved, making them refill more quickly. Okay. Right, so instead of giving you more charges, they just made you need less and have less. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so now you should actually... Well, with that, I wonder if you can get, like, perma uptime on it. The base duration of the stone charm has also been increased from 2.5 to 3. Isn't that the stun one? The stone one? Interesting. So I'll be going for what? Stun, freeze, and probably shock. There's not that much bleeding going on. And then I'll just have to deal with bleed and poison, I guess. Okay, cool. New stash type affinities. Nice. Socketables. Let's fucking go. Fragments. Ooh, tablets and trial keys. Okay. Breach. Expedition and ritual. Nice. Atlas bookmarks. The ability to bookmark location you'll find them later. Oh, that's nice. Right click a node will allow you to create a bookmark. Okay. 16 at a time. Cool. Endgame changes. Pinnacle bosses now have unlimited respawn attempts at difficulty 0. Okay, so basically okay. So you can keep going at difficulty 0. So, I mean, unless you simply go in there too early and you cannot defeat it, you should always be able to do that. Okay. And you can also practice, right? Okay. They no longer cost you experience when you die, so you can't just perma practice and then suicide at the end if you need to. This is not something I'll be needing, I don't think. The unlimited respawn, didn't you already have 6? I hope I don't need more than 6, but yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know. I don't really know what purpose this serves, but I guess cool. It's not gonna hurt me, so I don't care. Tower and hideout maps now have a higher minimum number of rare monsters that can spawn. The final rare monsters defeating tower will now drop a member. Okay. UI tracking for rare. Okay. Oh, that's the turbo hot or whatever. Crafting changes. As each new rune tier is unlocked, we're removing the lower runes from the drop pool. This is to stop you getting spammed with lesser runes at higher levels. That's cool. Lesser runes no longer drop past level 31. Medium runes no longer drop past level 52. Overall, past level 52, you will now drop more greater runes than currently, but lesser runes and runes will no longer drop. That's cool. So, like, you're not losing out, because if you lose the lesser runes and the regular runes, you wouldn't be able to combine them into greater runes. So if they didn't up the drop chance, you would just lose out. So that's cool. Rogue Exiles will always have appropriate tier runes socketed into dropped items relative to their item levels. Oh, shit. Okay. So, I mean, you could just get lucky and not need to swap runes with the gear they have. Scepters can now have sockets, and we've added a new set of talisman modifiers for scepters to allow upgrades to minions. Okay. Totems, don't care. Oh yeah, they gain elemental resistances. Wait, let me see. Gem level 20, 75, and 35 chaos. Okay. And 10 to all maximum. Okay, cool. And I think there are things on the tree where your totems get rest from you, right? Moderately reduce the capacity for monsters to light stun you, especially towards cruel and endgame, by lowering the amount of stun damage they deal and increasing the minimum they must deal to light stun you. Okay, additional elemental chaos and range stun damage has been penalized even further, so you're less likely to get stunned by random spray projectiles and other things of the sort. Okay, that's cool. I did notice I was getting a lot more like staggered. So maybe that'll fix it. That's cool. We've added a cluster to the passive skill tree near Chaos Nuclear that allows you to invest into a heavy amount of stun and ailment threshold based on your energy shield. Okay, that's cool. Player changes. Okay, Shard Scavenger. Is that a support jump? In addition to its current effect, now also restores one cooldown use for all your grenades and grants a buff for 2 seconds that prevents your crossbow attacks consuming bolts. Or is that a thing? Shock Totem's base attack times now. Oh wow, that's a double. Okay. And it does less damage. Okay. Frozen Locust can now be used while others... Well, Frozen Locust can now be used while using other skills to interrupt what you're doing. Oh, okay, cool. You will now shield bash if you release raise shield after blocking a hit from a faraway attacker if there's a different enemy in shield bash range. So you block a range attack and you bash a melee? That's kind of niche, isn't it? Stormlance is now able to be supported by ground effect related supports. Oh, cool. I'll probably go into Stormlance for single target. I'm trying to make the tornadoes work with Lightning Spear. We'll see how that goes. We need 2 weapons for it, and I need to fiddle around with weapon points. I think it'll be cool if we can make it work, but we'll see. Ray Shield is now able to be supported by concentrated effect. Okay. Fire exposure and lightning exposure support have had their wording adjusted to make clear their effects apply to any target, not just enemies. This is not a functional change. Okay. Whirlwind lands and the whirlwind keyword hover now clarify the whirlwind collapse deals melee damage. Okay. Improve the visual effects of arcs, explosions hitting a shock target. Glacial lance is now able to chain off terrain. Cool. Improvement on the tune added in equipped gems. This is so good. I wish they'd let us open up the skills section without having a gem, but this is a step in the right direction. Added rarity borders to items available to purchase from vendors. Added. Oh, okay, so you don't have to hover over them. Cool, cool. Greater rune of tithing now provide 1 to 100 lightning thorn damage. Oh, so 10x. Okay. Attribute runes now have more appropriate gold value to vendors and can be reforged into their higher tiers. Ooh, attribute runes. I'm interested in those. Breach hands can now drop splinters at all levels. This much starts low. Cool, cool, cool. Shrines are now easy to click on. Cool. Monster changes. I guess they're nerfing some more shit. Endgame monster can no longer interrupt their attacks if you move to... Yeah, that was what they were talking about. The relentlessly chasing. I'm really hoping that they're not taking too much of the whole like, oh, monsters are too fast bitching, because it's not the monsters that are too fast, it's the player that plays too slow. And I don't mean like skill wise or anything, it's the character. A lot of the combos, like I've been saying this relentlessly, but when I have to press 6 buttons to get one damage thing out, like that's the problem. If I could have responded to them with like 1 or 2 button presses, speed is fine. And I don't think the right call is to slow down the monsters. I think it's to speed up the player. And I don't mean run faster. I mean let me do damage faster. Let me have more buttons like lightning spear, where I just press the button and it goes AoE, and then we can have all the combos on the bosses. I think I've said this like 1,000 times by now, but Sarok the Temporal, that's the boss in the Balbala trial, whatever. No longer aggressive target player minions if they're present. Okay, so minion cogs, okay. The Immured Fury, I don't know what that is now less likely to target minions than their ground effects should now more reliably be removed after death. Okay. Asak Brutes, Maulers and Stalkers, and Undead Valgods have had the frequency they use their skills to grounds reduced. Okay. Adjust the behavior of 180 cleave skill used by Geono, the primitive wolf, to prevent them using the skill multiple times sequentially. Oh, okay. Was he being a little bitch? Geono? Composition of monster packs in Jikana Sangam, Gorad, and Utsal have been adjusted to reduce the amount of range skills being hurled at player in these areas. That's nice. They are annoying. The same adjustment has been made for the versions of affected packs that can appear in map areas. Nice. Adjusted the frequency and damage of the ice shot spiral volleys from shrines. Oh, really? I thought it would be the Val guys. They are ice spirals, annoying. Venomous crabs, venomous crab metric, and constrictor spitters. I'm guessing they just absolutely... If I remember correctly, these guys are just machine guns, and they're really oppressive. Val form shifter now had less damage reduction when in shapeshifted form. Oh, they were a problem? I don't know. I thought they were cool. The feathered spider cleansed monster now explodes on death less often. Feathered spider cleansed. Okay. Oh, cleansed. Maybe I haven't encountered these because I think that's the corruption thing. Adjusted the damage dealt by Goliath and Val Goliath. Okay. Damage to Stone Sentinel Slam reduced. Damage of the Essence of Infinite. Okay. Lowered damage of Val Enforcer to be more of how many times it hits. Ooh, there are some of the Val monsters that are just absolutely deadly. Lower the damage of frequency of lightning burst. Is that the little ball that goes out and then goes pop? Slightly reduce the damage of ravenous, misshapen arc skill. Okay. Bug fixes. Fix the bug where players were gaining 1% of their evasion rating as armor at all times. Okay. Ripwire Ballista. We're not displaying totem-specific stats. Capturing or releasing a spectre or tamed beast with a corruption skill gem will cause the gem to lose corruption. Corruption modifiers to the level... Okay. Enemies chilled by your hits increase damage taken by chill magnitude. Fix the bug where the enemies chilled by your hits increase damage taken by chill magnitude modifier on the Asphyxia's Wrath unique quiver was instead causing enemies to take reduced damage. So you're investing into chill magnitude and it's just giving the monsters DR. Fuck, that must suck. Holy shit. People are like, oh, this is really cool, let me build around it, and it just fucking sucks because just make them more tanky. Oh lord, that's really bad. Fucking hell. Blacked out unique body armor would remove mana if you're in full life with the Lich Eternal Life Ascendancy. Okay. Disengage could fail to trigger shower from parried enemies in this area. Okay, train elements. Am I interested in these bugs? Not really. There was one fun one. All right, let's see if there's... Oh, these are hotfixes, right? Like these are the patch. Right, so let's see the announcements. So probably don't need to see what was going in. I'm guessing this one makes sense. No, this is just going over what they want to do. No. Okay, so let's see. Upcoming plans. Let's see that one. With patch 020F deployed, we're all planning the next wave of improvement we're going to be making. Current plan is to try and get G as soon as we can. Remain flexible with the Easter holidays and Anzac. Okay, New Zealand holiday. Main focus will be to address two highly sought after improvements, as well as a fury of a minor. Okay, the first improvements are around loot drops. 3 main changes you can expect around this is to first mitigate unlucky streaks from bosses in the campaign by raising the floor of the quality of their drops. Oh, cool. So you get better loot through the campaign. Nice, nice. The second is to increase the quality of drops from bosses overall. Nice. And the third is to improve the drops from monsters possessed by Smear and Wisps. More loot. Cool. Second improvement is around corrupted nexuses. They can be difficult and time consuming to find, and often player progress in Waystone tiers much faster than they can complete the nexuses. We'll be reducing the number of nexuses needed to be completed to attain all your Atlas pads. Okay. Improving visibility of them in the fog. Okay, so they're easier to find and you need to do less of them. Cool, cool, cool. On top of that, we're also going to improve accessibility to pinnacle content. Oh, even more? Reduce the difficulty of simulacrums and also increase the rewards and lower outlying difficulty spikes from remnants in expeditions. Okay, so I'm guessing some of the modifiers in expedition are too hard and they make absolutely deadly monsters. That wouldn't be me, right? They're just some of the changes. They are just okay, so there'll be more. So they already made pinnacle content a lot more accessible, but I guess it wasn't enough. That's kind of cool. You like, the more you get to play pinnacle content, the better. I'm a fan. Let's. Okay, it's time for the game. I did see that RuneScape Dragon Wilds came out. We're definitely going to play that. But for now, we'll stick to PoE2 a little bit longer. We'll see how. I wanna get to the end game, and I wanna go in at the bosses. I haven't seen King in the Mists, and with them making it much more accessible, I'm hoping that I'll actually get to fight him this time or this season around. And also, I want to do a simulacrum. Yeah. So let's go. We are almost to the end game. So I should just be more powerful, right? Because they've nerfed monsters and shit. They haven't added all the loot drops yet, so I still won't get that benefit for the remainder. My gear is a bit shit as far as I remember. Why is it this slow? Here we go. What am I doing? Machinarium. Okay. We were already doing stuff, I guess. I didn't check my inventory, actually. Holy loading screen. What's happening? Okay. Let's see. Oh, here you are. Oh, I don't think I should be on the row in here, actually.
This is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Oh, wow. Okay, so the whole, like, not getting stunned thing.
Come on! Nothing like the scent of gunpowder in the morning.
Wait, what? Is there a rogue exile here?
Hold on.
Lucky hits, that's all I need.
Where is he? Oh, there.
One lucky hit, that's all I need.
I can't really see him. Dude, that's the first rogue exile I run into. They are really small. That's kind of scary. And he drops a full set of gear. That's cool. Okay. The lightning spear is not too great in here. You upgraded your OS and found your power saver mode? Yeah, power save on a laptop just makes it run slower, yeah? You need to switch it back to balance? Yeah, if you've got it plugged into... if you got it plugged into the wall, you might as well go performance, right? That's what I used to do, at least. When I was using laptops, is I'd keep it on if it was in the, if I had a power outlet, I'd swap it to performance, and I would keep it on balance even on battery, unless I was at a point where I needed to conserve like pop from the battery. You don't have a laptop, you use your desktop. Wait, okay, I didn't know that fucking they were on desktops as well. Okay. So there's a wisp here. Did I miss it?
Aye, back again.
I feel like I didn't pay attention and we just missed a wisp, but shit happens. No, thank you to buying viewers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't kill me. Okay. My damage is absolute poop on the single target enemies. I wonder if I should swap in here. It would probably be nice with like Stormlands instead of Lightning Spear. Oh, I can't see chat because I have the band guy open. There we go. Go, my NATOs. Oh, he died already? Get smacked. Sword spear, okay, superior. Oh, these freaking things, huh? Is there a chance I do this? There is. Oh, I didn't need to be on this thing. Let's see if we can get some loot. The Rogue Exile had some shit. Hello. Okay. I wonder if there's just quests now that'll give me these because they added them in. Is this the one where you repeat 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you reloaded recently? 30% reduced reload speed? 40% increased attack speed. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Lightning damage to attacks. I don't care. We got accuracy here. We got physical. We got cold. We got chaos damage. We got leech damage is life. So the chaos damage is dead. Nah, fuck it. Used while on low mana. Big life and lightning resist. We could keep those and give them a shot. They don't have movement speed on them, so I'm very inclined to just toss them, but sometimes maybe good. Leeches, physical damage is mana. We'll give that a go. Used when you take cold damage, 70%. Nah. So usually if boots don't have movement speed, I'll just toss them because there's no sense in oh, I only have 2. But these are pretty okay. They are armor though. Fuck it. We'll send them. Let's see you. Flat fizz. Small though. Oh, I have these. I guess I decided to hold on to them until... do we send this? How likely is it to be better? I mean, if it get in, it needs accuracy. The critical damage bonus is pretty big, I think. It needs accuracy. If it doesn't get accuracy, it's no bueno. It did get accuracy, but I don't think it got quite enough. Let's put them in there for now. Let's put them in there for now. I don't quite have the currency. I burned it on stupid shit, so... Range speed. No, fuck it. We'll go.
That's Gorilla the Oaks. Weapon of a storm.
Oh, okay. Why did it not die? Do not take away my gamble, friend. Oops. Ah! No! 25, let's go. Lightning spear in these small little corridors is kind of awkward, huh?
Shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become real, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need
The wind howls.
There's like a treasure room here that I can get access to. Press the wrong button. Hi. Fire things all of a sudden. What is the striking spear? Nah, fuck that. We're not doing lightning dam. Why did it not send out the cold stuff? Okay, so I'm thinking this is the way forward, but we'll check. It could be the way to the Blackjaw? Yeah. I think I beat him already, didn't I? Oh.
Hold on. The wind howls.
Oh. Oh! Jesus, I'm squishy.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Massive spear. Huh. Well, we didn't do him already, so let's go. Big fire resist. I need better gear. I'm so squishy. We don't like it. Oh.
The hunt is on.
There's supposed to be like a treasure chamber somewhere that I can open with a soul core. Don't know if I'm just wasting my time with it though. I definitely could be. Does it do more damage if I chuck it into a wall? I wonder. No, it hit me. I have no movement speed again. Hit me. Woohoo! So every single hit just fucking light stunned me. I thought they made adjustments. It seems like they made it worse. That or I'm just omega squish. Well, I definitely am, but... Through the wall? I don't think I can let this guy hit me. I only have 9% movement speed right now. That's atrocious, bro. Druidic Circle. We move forward.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
There is still latent energy. Maybe the cons. Good luck.
Thank you. This place is a little bigger. Oh, 2%. Well, it's better than 0, but not by much. $36. Let's fucking go.
Wind's fury.
Oh, okay. Right, all the constructs aren't active yet. Oi, 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 hello. Jagged spear. That's the one I'm using now. Okay, can't go through. Lovely. No, I let them hit me. Nay. Hit me then, you bitch. 16. $32. We'll go with that. No!
This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do. Straight through the air.
But didn't they add more soul cores to this place? And I haven't found any. That's kind of wild. Oh no. Why is it that every time they hit me it's a downgrade? 34. Let's go. These guys are quick. Tell me your ruminations.
I don't know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a sofa, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other swords in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something new? Punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I
You're mine.
Okay, we found one. We have a point. I don't remember what I was doing with my points. Massive! 20% more crit chance? How much is that gonna get us? So right now we're at 52 to 73 depending on distance. So... yes! The question is... let's just do it. I was thinking whether or not I wait with activating these and just fight both of them and then teleport, so I don't have to deal with the constructs waking up. But I think it's loot and experience.
Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
Also, it would seem that there are no constructs this way. Oh, this is not the way then. Okay, great. Follow the red line. Maybe we can get ahead of it so that the things won't wake up. Where are all the... Oh, hello.
Through the art.
I was about to say, where are all the fucking mobs? They were here. Got ourselves a soul core. Where is the generator? Oh, no! Okay, we got an upgrade. It's fine. What is he fighting? God damn it. $19. Oh, here it is. Let's go. Oh, is that a rare over there? I think it is, right?
That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber.
That was almost a challenge.
Back to the main chamber. We'll walk there. It's fine. We'll deal with the... Ooh.
Come here.
7? You were supposed to upgrade it. We're down to 12. That's not good. I guess we'll deal with it, I guess. Great, let's touch it and then...
Now we just have to remove that giant construct. Good luck.
Need more time.
Ow.
Wait.
My little rower.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one. double as is.
Can I fix this? There's a maybe. I can at least get something more. We could get the spear probably. If I really want to. Do we just take this? Is there a way to make this pretty? I don't think so, right? Nah, the sizes of it is just bad. Okay. Sadig. What does this do? Energy shield, rarity, critical hit chance, Eldritch battery? That makes... Oh, that works different now, right? Like it makes it... yeah, all energy shield to mana. Doubles mana cost, though. Iffy. Maximum mana. 4 life. Lightning damage with leeches mana. And it has projectile. This might not be two to all projectile skills. Ooh, flat. I don't have the currency to do it right now, so let's hope we get something better. I might have fucked up, but it is what it is. See if we can get a better mana flask. Nope. Oh wait, we could do so this one we didn't they add it? Suckables. Let's go. And then they added fragments, right? So this one won't be trial, it will be fragment. Oh, for fuck's sake. And we'll just put this here and just call it like, I don't know, 1. And give it the green one. That works. And then this one gets the breach, right? Oh, delirium is already in. Wait, then this one can get... Then this one can get expedition. Is this ritual then? Was there any more? Expedition, ritual, soccer, gem, flash. Let's go. We did it. We did a good, I think. And now I need to get to the waterways, right?
Wow, you did it! Until next time.
Was there shit I wanted to pick up? I think there was, right? Yeah.
Thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
But it's already dead, bro. And then we go to... Oh, we could corrupt something if I can be bothered. I don't really have anything worth corrupting, I don't think. Nah, let's not. Let's not. And then it's... Right, okay. Yeah. I should get myself a I should get myself a herald skill, I think.
Here goes.
If we could at all manage to get the spirit for it, that would be nice.
Heart of the storm.
7%.
Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead.
Oh no. 23. 23 is good. Oh, we're not gonna be on the freaking. Oh no.
Their craftsmanship.
%. I wonder if the reduced amount you have to pull here is in already. 31. Let's go. No! Okay, we're back.
Wind fury.
I got hit by something? Something is impacting performance. What is happening here? Are we Gucci?
The fruits of the land.
'em to ban. There we go. This one's in an annoying spot. $32? We Gucci. 32 is good. It's cool that you can see the monsters in the water before you pull the lever. Wait, where is the lever, Kronk? The monkeys.
The thrill of the hunt. Lightning strike twice.
What the fuck is happening with that one? Wait, what did it hit me with? Oh, there's one there?
Prowess.
31, we'll go to you. You would like to keep that? No! Bro! Wah. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah, I'm right. Wait, he hit me? $28. No.
Almost a challenge. Straight through the air.
I have hinder aura right now? What's the range of that shit? Oh shit.
Foul thing.
I'm being ambushed. Okay. No. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Oh shit, I needed a freaking loot filter. I completely forgot to set that up. Oh. I'm down to 4%. Hit me. Oh, yes.
The wind howls.
More monkey. Let's go. Pull the lever.
There.
We did it. Hey, well, what did I not kill here? Root dredge. We need to do that.
The land should be all but drained by now.
I don't know if it does anything, but we definitely need to go back to do that. I don't think he drops anything that I need, but might as well kill them all, right? Is that hybrid? It is. This could pretty easily get better. We'll hold on to it, I think. I think I'll use this. Although this one is more... we'll use the one I have right now. We'll go with that.
Be warned, friend. The Wardner Queen. Take care.
Ignaruk.
See you.
All right, let's go get that rare that we missed. Root dredge or whatever. What the hell is happening with these load times?
Hot and scum.
Oh, I should let myself get hit, actually. 24? We'll go with it.
Bugger up.
I'm kind of hoping this will be the map experience. Those are hard to hit. Oh, we found him.
There's no end to him. Straight through the arm.
Oh, shit. He did the thing, and it spawns those things that explodes. And I was kind of hoping that I could send off one before they were there. I did not know that it would just insta blow up. Oh, it's corpse explosions. Oh, it's a different ability than I thought it was. What do we have here? I thought it was those. Okay, Root Dredge dead. Wait, was this not Root Dredge? Wait, that was him, right? What? Root Dredge. Yeah, that was him. Okay. I guess it's just bugged. Guess it's just bugged. Cool, cool, I guess. Can I have a scepter in my offhand? No. Wait, can I? No.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I thought you could. Maybe I need to do something specific for it. I thought I saw people using it. I was like, that's an easy way to get some more spirit.
Lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Beyond the. However, I reckon good luck.
So this should have been made smaller, and there should be less ranged attackers, right? So it should be less cunty overall.
Size of this place. I can hardly believe it. Blimey bastard! Straight through the heart.
Okay. I'm kind of curious. I've never seen these rotten logs up at this area before. Riding the rower looks awkward. It doesn't look like it's... And this is one of the smaller characters, right? It doesn't look like it can support her weight. Look at it. It's basically the same size as your character. I think it would do them good to make the rower like 20% bigger. It would look less stupid.
Reckon I'll put them out of their misery. That was almost a challenge.
No, 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 no.
Straight through the air.
Oh, wow. No, 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 no. God damn it. I didn't think I was getting hit that much. I didn't pay attention. I need the stagger bar in the center, bro. Like, not this bullshit where it's like down here.
Thrill of the hunt.
I do need a new weapon. I don't think I've changed. Much of my gear is still from like Act 2. I don't think I changed much, if almost anything, in Cruel. Which is no bueno. I don't think the Roa is worth it right now for me. Because I can't generate power charges while I'm on the back of it. So I'm just a lot less efficient, I think. Like, power charges are massive.
The hunt's done.
I don't think I should be on the back of it. Also because one mob, I can't really deal with it. Also, dodge roll is huge. Maybe we don't do the Roa. It's just convenience, right? It's just risk for convenience, and it's not that much quicker. You just get a little slowdown here when you fire, right? I guess whenever you get to the point where you're mapping, that little slowdown turns ooh. Okay, so it upgraded it, so I'm okay with it. Wait, bladed quarterstaff? Oh. Right, because they're no longer called expert, right? Like, they made actual... Names for shit now.
That was almost a challenge.
Right.
Heart of the storm.
I should consider using barrage a little bit. I have a...
Watch out.
Was that it? Single target is lackluster, but... I want to see what's down here. I don't remember. There's like, You need to find something here for the guy. It's like the golden vault, right? Like the monkey temple.
Right in the gut. Bring it on. Aye. This place reeks something awful.
Okay. Holy shit. He got shotgunned. It shouldn't be faster, but it feels faster. I think it might be because it takes longer steps, right? But it should just be movement speed, and the only benefit is not like you can toss while moving at full speed. Jagged spear. We'll take it. Probably about time to return to town. Drop off some stuff, right? No, not even close. Thought it would be close. Two charm slots. Oh, I got picked up a buckler. For no reason. I should let myself get hit by something. Well, I just did, I guess.
Bring it on.
Okay. Where is this freaking monkey temple?
Stretch the art.
A level 14 is relevant.
This ain't nowhere to live.
I wonder if they're an upgrade. Level 14s. I'm getting a lot of them, so I don't think so. Nah, Stormlands is 14. Where is my... Oh, there's my equipped gems. So disengage, whirling slash. There's no reason to upgrade these. There's a reason to upgrade barrage. I don't know when I last used disengage, actually. We could get rid of that for something else. That could be the next thing that goes. Oh, is this the monkey temple? No. This is the way forward. Go past ring? Sure.
Heart of the storm. Clean kill. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh, I'm actually filled up. Questionable. No, I'm not.
Take this.
Oh, it hit me. Might as well back then. Oh. Just fucking leap through. Awesome.
Treasure in particular. You hear a click.
That was the one I needed. Let's see. Cold and Dex. Nah, we'll see what that does. Ooh, that could be good. Accuracy rating, pretty low roll. Life regen, pretty fucking low roll. Let's see. So we're looking at... So stun threshold, definitely worth it. It is a little bit less life. We'll lose some mana. I guess that's okay. Recovery, regen. We'll lose regen. I don't think that's quite good enough to spend. If it had had an actual useful... what's it called? 2 useful stats. Then yeah, I would have. Increased cold damage and mana per enemy killed. Not really interested. Let's see. Problem is we'd lose a lot of accuracy with the one I would want to replace. The lightning resist is good, I guess. I don't think so. We'll toss all of this.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Let's see if he has anything, at least with so these are magic. Okay, cool. Okay. It looks ugly, but it's nice because now I know that I'll just look at these first at least. Okay. Oh, there's this one. Okay.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. See you?
Okay.
Coming at ya! Take this!
Monkey Temple? Let's go. We found it.
Have you found? That's it.
What's another death-defying adventure, eh?
Let's go. I like this fight a lot. Do you hear him already? Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
The eye of the storm!
What? Oh, he has gold on him, so his head is stuck. Or so his hand is stuck to his head.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
Have I just gotten to the threshold where they drop greater runes?
Not the scrap!
Or have I just gotten lucky 2 times in a row?
Got my fingers crossed.
That was not nice.
Fruit from my labour.
This place is not good for lightning spear. Goldwork Sapatons. Such a fitting place to find them. Okay. No, there's a checkpoint out here? How come? I wonder why there's one out there. You wouldn't normally go here, right? Like, this is dead end. It's far away from where you're supposed to be going. It's a weird place for a checkpoint. Oh no.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh no. I am desperately in need of some upgrades. I'm squishy and my damage is starting to be shit. That's not what you want. That is just what you call complete failure of a build, huh? If it isn't even tanky, then there's no reason for it to do 0 damage. Like, it can't be both squishy and do 0 damage. Oh, whoa. What happened here? How did I get teleported? Okay.
The eye of the storm.
Gold melted shambler. I appreciate the follow, man. Oh, execute, yo. Not much, just got home from vacation, so we're pretty far behind in this, but here we go. Let's see if we can get to endgame today. Oh shit. It's okay. Send the twisters. Again, the checkpoint's up here. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, again, far away from where you would go. There's no path forward. I need to go all the way back here. It's kind of weird. I am from Denmark. It's kind of an odd place for a checkpoint.
Bloody fossil.
No, I got hit. I'm all the way down to 1% movement speed. It's morning in the UK. Isn't it? Oh, is it 10? It's almost 11 in UK, right?
Lightning strikes twice.
I guess Nina's going for a run. Dude, I love the lava lighting here. It's so good. It's so good. Whoa. Okay. If it's any artwork or anything, I don't have any money to pay you, so there's no point. Oh, I hear him. And I'm gonna have to deal with him with 1%. Does he have a death wish? Pull the lever. Hello? There we go. This one could get nasty. I'm squishy and my damage is bad.
The wind howls.
No! How does he never get hit?
This is what I get for spraying you.
What's that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead. No, I lived.
The wind howls.
No! Unlucky. Get stunned right in a lava bottle and the essence is gone. Dude, my damage is ass.
Bring it on.
What? What? I was dodging, bitch. No. Oh, he's stressing me out a little bit because my damage is so bad and random. So I'm trying to be very aggressive. And it's costing me. At least I don't seem to be losing experience. Well, I'm clearly not, but...
Bring it on. Best stay clear of those.
Oh, wow, okay. No. So unless I'm full HP, whenever he does that charge thing, I'm just dead, I guess. Or I have to dodge differently. I guess it's not an iframe, or I don't know when it is. I think I've struggled with that plenty of time. Okay.
Button down the active. Time.
Okay, he took a crap ton of damage here. No! I was lucky. That was just pure luck.
You owe me for this one, Oswald.
Oh well, we did it, I guess. Oh, we got a big one here. 30% increased critical damage bonus. Let us see. What are we on? 350. And then... yeah. That's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Hopefully a lot of them. Oh, what am I doing? I can just go back. I would like some upgrades soon, TM, but... this is pretty good, right? Fire damage. I'll lose the physical. I'll gain a decent amount of evasion rating. I'll lose some accuracy, but I gain 100 life. I'll lose some fire resist. What's my fire resist? That's not good. And that's not great. I guess they already have a socket in them, right? How much damage is this gonna lose me? 6-2? Only 100? What about crit? 80? Oh, it's fuck all. Yeah, we're doing these. And then we can just slot the fire thing in there. Fire rune, right? 14% lightning resist, okay. Do we have one even? We have these, so desert. We can get 12%. Or we could combine them. I guess we could do a little combiner here.
Came back up. Keep anything. Watch your step.
Best think twice before doing
Ah,
it, you
should
know?
we? Definitely combining these. I think these gloves are very replaceable, though. Yeah, I think we'll just put a regular one in. We won't lose all that much fire res. We'll lose like 5 or something. Let's go with that. These has lasted me a long time.
Bye-bye.
Well, I guess we got a small survivability upgrade here. So that's good, I guess. A little bit down in damage, but overall we went up because of the point, right? So it should be good. Should be good. Oh, the drowned city? I didn't find the... oh, wow, okay. I didn't get a waypoint in the drowned city? Guess I fucked up. We go again. Did it reset? They did make the change so it resets slower, right? Oh, wow. So I just didn't go here, huh? I think we'll go here and then go that way, right? Or that way, I guess. Wait, did we get a cosmetic? For the rower? I guess it has to be resummoned or something. I'll be interested how it looks. Generally speaking, I like when they add armor to things. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, we go that way then.
Straight through the air.
The apex of filth. Let's see if the rower gets the armor on now, or if I fucked something up. There we go.
Oh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
Well, it looks a little stupid, but from up here it looks better, I think. It's not as brightly colored.
Unnatural filth.
I wonder if the crits are... Whoa!
Might be the only thing what's edible around here. That was almost a challenge. Straight through the heart.
Okay. I wonder if I'm better off walking around a little bit before just sending it. I wish they'd narrate all of them. I get that it's a lot of work, but... But these law things are kind of cool.
Enough to get a stew going, I reckon.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real. The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety
Abomination!
of time all at once.
Heart of the
Yes, I read
stars.
this. I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I can't stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know Lost will share.
Okay. The fact that they were so close together, those two, it seems like you really feel that they made this area smaller. Which is a little bit sad, right? Because the first time around, the first one you'd find was the ancient one. And they'd be like, they'd sound really smart and really like, what's it called? Well spoken. Like a lot of what's it called? Fine words and like fancy talk of the future, all that shit, right? And then you can just slowly see their species or society or whatever what's it called? Degrade with the inbreeding. It's really cool. Now that they're that close together, it's kind of takes a little bit away from it. You got an ad? So, I haven't watched, like, television, right? Like, in I don't know how long. Because Nina and I just stream everything. Or, like, we just stream stuff. Or, yeah, basically we just stream stuff, right? Like, but now that I was home on vacation, we were watching some television. The amount of freaking commercials, bro, is wild. Like, I thought there was a lot when I was a kid. Holy shit. And it's, well, in other parts of the world, right? Like, I think America is like absolutely overfilled with sea glass spear, 10% crit chance. Okay, bro.
Straight through the arc.
Although the flat crit chance is probably a lot less important for an Amazon. Weathered carving?
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city who bowed before no one. But Mother is the one true queen. She is the one who brings solace. She
The thrill of the hunt.
one who throws gifts at us. We must keep eating them, for they bring delight.
Ooh, that looked cool. Oh, I missed. We should get to the here. Can I get all the things?
I'm not one for drinking strange liquids, but this here seems safe enough.
This was the weathered carving, right? Oh, we probably go that way, right? Those bots are so rude, man. I want a better spear. Oh, reasoned.
His love, mother, his life. Feasting brings visions, eternal life. Queen reigns still ours and theirs under sky of blood. Feasting shows us. Feasting brings smile.
So they're just inbred eating psychedelic mushrooms.
Batten down the hatches!
Wait, she used to say, "Come to Sire, my new line." Did they get rid of that? Let me see. These explode? She was frozen, so I just kind of assumed nothing would happen, which was obviously wrong. Why did she kind of got moved around, so I was kind of wondering what was happening, and then she just slammed my ass. Right, let's try and focus up here. Oh, right, that was what hit me, I guess. Oh, she gets help now. It's hard to see what's going on. Oh, crap.
Now there's a fire I hope you get. I'm bad double as is.
Really?
Alva want to say this.
Excusez-moi. Oh, it is, okay.
Alva want to say this.
Great helm, tiara, frostblade spear. Probably want that. Kinda desperate for a better weapon. Not gonna lie. It is probably also that time where we have to consider swapping out Foxshade. I don't really want to because it's 10% movement speed, but yeah.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Let's see, recovery rate. That I don't want. Ooh, big fizz. Some flat fizz, probably not. This one's still. Okay, so these needs to be fiddled with. Increased amount, reduced charges per use. So that has 10 uses. This one has 10 uses. But consuming 7 rather than consuming 10 is better. Max mana and elemental resist. Attack speed. Okay, this one's worth it. Let's see what it gets. Come on, give me like 200 accuracy again. Okay, flat fizz. Okay, this could be interesting. Reduced attribute requirements. Fuck that. It doesn't do anything. What do we get? Stun dur- oh. Is it better? It doesn't have any accuracy, so I don't think so. Oh, it is. Let's fucking go. The question is, if we do the whole weapon swapping now, I think we do, right? Like that. And then we need to poke a hole in this one. Should we upgrade the quality of it? Let's go. Now the question is, what do we put in there? Percent fizz? Or flat something? Do we do flat lightning? Didn't they nerf that? Maybe they didn't. We could put flat fire in there. If I were to pick anything, I'd probably prefer cold though. But I don't think we have a good cold option. No, not really. Do we just put the greater iron in? Let's do the lightning. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's try and sort this. So this uses weapons at 2. Well, that's a lot less DPS. Do we want to do that then? No, we don't. Right, we'll just do this then. It is what it is. We finally got a big upgrade. What is our crit chance now? Oh, it actually fell because of the accuracy loss.
You found it. Good luck.
Let's see. Let's hope it's better.
In we go.
I mean, 2k more sheet damage, right? Like,
It's bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so. Heart of the storm.
It's definitely a lot better. My fire resist is pretty bad. So strolling about here where I'm not supposed to is not going to be good. Oh, we got an Exalt. Blast. Give me good. What do we get? Oh my fucking god. Oh, the damage increased. We got accuracy. Let's go. Oh, that doubled my damage. Double my sheet damage from the previous spear we had. It's pretty good.
Stretch through the art. Clean kill.
I don't think I've noticed these before, actually. Okay, so I got the accuracy back. What is the crit now? Is it the same? Huh. I guess the flat crit doesn't do much. At this point.
Lightning strikes twice.
Why are things surviving all of a sudden? $16,000?
That's the will of the hunt.
What? Am I? Oh, here.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
I wonder if I could do Spear of Solaris. It is the coolest fuck ability.
Humbly await. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
Well, it impresses me. Speak for yourself.
Any more time?
He died already?
Being stuck in here is enough to drive anyone balmy.
Balmy.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah, let's go to the past.
These runes.
Oh, they nerfed the next boss, the Viper, right?
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Hmm.
Perhaps if I. It worked. No, this is
I don't know if I.
something.
We'll see. She was hard. I don't think she should have been nerfed though. I don't know.
Goodness me.
It depends. If it's just like some of the things that were kind of hard to dodge and some of the things that were somewhat buggy or messy, then it's cool. But
Believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
big bomb, and I'm just looking at loot. It's such a fucking big, massive lore moment, like amping music. It's and I'm just here sorting out my loot. Typical ARPG player.
Farewell.
We go to the past.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No! No, don't run away!
For once, I'm faster. They actually animated them running all the way here. Oh, and a little bit through.
This is a dream come true.
That's really good. Usually in games like this, they just vanish after a bit. Or maybe that's just a WoW thing.
There they are. What are you doing? Man! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Well,
Heart of the storm!
is it just me? It might. So there's two things that could happen. One, I just updated my drivers today. That could have been bad. Or the changes they've made to these zones have impacted performance. I feel like I've been having stutterings today but only in the zones that they've done stuff to. That I don't usually have. I would presume it's more likely that it's the driver. But... Ooh, did I pick up a... No, I didn't. So we'll just... Guarded by 35 packs of monsters.
A clean kill.
It's very fitting for this to be in this... The fuck is that one? I don't remember ever seeing that. Okay, so they're all corrupted. A white corrupted spear, huh?
Handbag double as is.
About that one. We're definitely not taking that one back. Massive spear, striking spear. No, you know what? We'll leave all of this.
Ancient Zone, get! Weapon of a storm!
Should probably go back, actually. My inventory is full, so ain't much point in... This whole, like, back and forth is annoying. All right, we got mostly all of this. What did we get for these? We got mana added to it, and it's fire damage, ignite chance, they pierce, ignite, and 10% is fire. Okay. One thing I thought about when they were talking about the, well, like in the, I guess, after stream last time, they're talking about the runes are supposed to replace the crafting bench, which I guess is okay, but if you look at the number of runes you have available, right, you have 1 on the weapon, 1 in gloves, 1 in boots, 1 in head, and 2 in chest, right? The belts, the 2 rings, and the necklace don't have rune sockets, so it's just less stuff you can do for crafting to augment your character, which I think is one of the reasons it feels worse than the crafting bench, right? Because you used to be able to craft on every item, but now it's only a few. And then also the modifiers on the runes, even the new ones, are weaker than a lot of the crafting bench recipes. I think they need to, if they want this to be the case, they need to probably add more sockets to, maybe it would be something like, because I get, it makes sense that you can't put them in necklaces and rings, I guess. I don't know, maybe not, maybe. It's kind of a weird, because why wouldn't you be able to put a rune in it, right? But if they want to keep that, they should probably make it so you can have 2 in the helmet and 3 in the chest or something. I don't know.
The heart of a giant, Ethan.
I don't know. Oh, they're killing. The Roa is underrated when you're off it. It takes so much aggro. I guess minion cogs are really just chilling, huh? I wonder if investing into it makes it less prone to getting you knocked off when you're riding on it. Like investing into a minion companion life, I guess it would be. Definitely not going to do it. But I am curious. I'm heading backwards to where we started. Not supposed to do that.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, I got the bubble now. Come, bitches. No. Where go? No. The bubble is wasted. The spear's kind of short. I don't like it. I like the other one better. Oh shit. Never noticed the soldiers were chanting before.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this.
Increased damage if you dealt a crit recently. 20% increased damage if you dealt a crit recently, or crit chance.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
I don't think I have that much increased damage, so maybe I should go with that.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Showpick! The wind howls will not relent!
Okay.
You are nothing but a locust!
Go, little rower.
You will fall before us!
No, she's dead though. What? I guess. Wait, all the loot disappeared? Wait. Wait. Just... Does she drop something I need? Viper PoE 2 drop. Let's see. Does she drop anything? Rewards. Yeah, I don't think she does anything. Okay, well, that sucked, but I guess it is what it is, but...
Straight through the air. Come on.
Oswald would pay handsomely for this ad wager.
Is that what I needed? That death annoyed me. I thought the things would stop because there's a boss fight, right? So I thought that they would be gone when she died. And that was a no. Right. She dropped some currency and shit I needed, didn't she? Should we try and fight her again, maybe? Kind of weird that I got some of it, but not all of it. Okay. So, does the crit? It seems like when I don't really get damage on, it's for the entire lightning spear. So if it crits initially, it seems to do more damage. Or is it the volt? It could just be volts, right? Wait, did I lose the heart? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh well. Okay, so there's still 14s, so we don't need to worry about it. Why did I pick up this crossbow again? Question mark?
Stay wary.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. And when she saw bright colored green, red, and blue mushrooms, she's like, this looks edible. Okay.
Proof of my prowess.
Proof of me prowess.
Lightning strikes twice.
At city, at city. So I wonder, it sounds like he's up here. I wonder if the sound cues are actually accurate. It seems like it's the vault that's the difference. Yeah, it was pretty accurate actually. Rejoice. I like that it's the same one as in the past one. So such a good what's it called, lore thing.
Fingers crossed, looks on the side. Back to the dirt with ya.
At city, at city. Oh, we have 40%.
Straight through the arm.
That's what I wanted. That's the only checkpoint we found? Okay. Well, at least we have 40% movement speed right now. 50 even. Because we have Fox Shade as well. Oh, we just have to step a little bit forward. No, 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 no.
Take this.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking? Welcoming the Val.
Check speed. No. That's a big fucking heart, bro. Stab it.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
%20 increased damage if you dealt a crit recently or critical strike chance. I think we're still getting a decent amount from critical strike chance, so I think I'll take that. Let's see. Oh, 4%. Let's go. Oh no! Now I need to figure out what to do with my with my points.
Straight through the art.
I missed. And they hit me. No.
Settle the dust and let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy.
Let's go down and see what's here. I don't think the statues or whatever are worth hunting for, but I do think I am a little bit on the weaker side. So getting a little bit more everything probably okay. I did get an exalt for my troubles, right? So I guess.
Lightning strike twice.
I wonder if I should get the honor guard set or whatever.
You're mine.
Oh! Holy! If there's a part of vaults that I don't get. Either it's bugged or it does something that I forgot. It's been a while since I put it on. Supported skill gain 3 voltaic charge per meter traveled. They have 30 max. They consume all. They chain 1 time. So 3 extra chains. There it is. It's the 15% extra dam. There we are. It's so weird because it does extra damage, right? Depending on how many it eats. So if I don't have 10, will it eat? Oh, it will. Okay.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
I need something to hit me.
Lightning strikes twice.
Intruder is here, but of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
It's kind of weird that he's like, no mercy then, because I beat the lieutenant that wanted to kill me. Like, you sent her at me.
Aye. We're at magical technology.
There is no time for this. Exile will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Cease your resistance. Let me kill you quietly.
Right in the gut.
This thing really did a number on my movement speed. I'm not happy about it. So I let him hit me, and he didn't do shit. Let's go. Helix spear.
I've enough in my pack already.
I can make that work. Okay. It's a little weird that the spears don't really like they're so different looking, but they don't really have any characteristics. What like the forking spear or branching spear, whatever, the one that goes into two, that should either send off two projectiles or it should make them split or fork or whatever. Like the only one that's there is the one that makes them fly faster.
Bye-bye.
Don't get eaten.
Oh. $75 max life. How much damage does this ring represent? 1200. And this one? 400 only. But it does have leech. And it does have rarity. Nah, dead.
See you.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Okay. Oh, my lord. Gamble Sprint is doing me dirty. %31% moving into the boss fight. That's good. Come, Doriani.
So, on the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
You're a smart fella. You're a right fool.
Sacrifice is the only path.
What's he
to
doing?
survival.
Well, that's cool. I don't really remember doing this fight. Like,
Survival requires brutal choices. Let's see how you handle this.
ooh, ow. What's he doing?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Face me like a
I cannot allow you to interfere.
My damage is definitely... Ow. Damage definitely falling off a cliff. Oh, something... He took mega damage now.
What? How?
Why did he take mega damage before?
Get up!
Take more damage when he's frozen, or...
No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly
Now
the
there's a
peacemaking
nice
type.
surprise.
The Roa's still aggroing you.
If only there is an ancient
So
web.
will you help us?
I suppose, but I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
Wasn't this where Alva was? That's a lot of blood. Okay, things are about to happen.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. It begins.
I wonder... Is there gonna be like an act 4, 5, 6? And what is it?
Oh, my head.
Because this is the start to mapping.
You're awake. Oh, there's a lot to go over.
So, you are mostly unscathed. That is good. It has been devastated by... We are living the worst possible outcome. Before us is a translocation device. With this, we can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption, so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. By placing waystones in the machine, they will help calibrate... Let us use this malleability to our advantage. What is it? Time is
Here we
of the
go.
essence.
This is what we have available.
That was expensive. 22k.
Quicken your pace.
Can't say I trust her, but aye, she might prove you.
Until next time.
Think I'll spare him the details about, well, killing him and all that.
Wait, I killed this guy?
What can I do for you?
When did I kill Katsuli?
On with the work.
Wait, I killed Katsuli? Okay.
A sight for sore eyes.
Hello.
Is the turtle in? No. No turtle. Okay. Let's give it a go, I guess.
Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Look at these little things. I don't remember it being this many little things, is there? Okay, so what am I supposed to be able to see shit in the fog? They were saying something about the, you know, being, wait, so this connects, that's awkward. Look at that shit. What the fuck? Let's go here. Fortress. You cannot access the endgame content until you've completed the campaign. Okay. Did it not just change? Is this not different? Okay, we go here then. Do I have two different maps?
Lightning strikes twice.
I don't think buying bots is gonna make my stream any better.
The hunt is on.
It's a wild fucking claim. Yeah, you'll be a better streamer if you buy bots, huh? How's that gonna work? If I am gonna use... If I am gonna use the Roa, Then having twisters be a single target is very problematic. Because I can't actually fire the twisters on the rower back. So I think I am gonna need to do Stormlands.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Well, that's not good. %. Okay, so what are we doing with our points now is the question. I think I want some pen, right? Or maybe this. Increase critical damage bonus with reduced global defenses. That could be a thing, right? Like, cooked indeed. I think it will be good. But probably not going to benefit all that much. Until I actually go with what's it called? Until I get someone their weapon, right?
That was almost a challenge. Straight through the arm.
15% movement speed is really slow, huh? This is a big map, huh? Ceremonial robe. Two charm slots. Let's go, I guess. 27%. Oh no! Okay, the Roa is not bueno, huh? Gotta get used to that shit. Why isn't there a stun bar here, bro? Like, why do I have to look down here?
Straight through the arm.
Callback answers my call.
What the fuck? That was a rogue exile. Energy shield. It is corrupted, huh? Guess we'll look at it. Surely they made it so I can teleport out with my loot, right? Please? Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No movement speed. I don't know why I'm... Oh, shit. They have... Look at that. It's the first one with the... Oh, there's Dex in it. Okay. That's not terrible. I'm keeping that. Ooh, that could be good. There's a world where that gets good. Let's see. Auburn's Bastion. Armor innovation. A lot of it. Life regen. Children. Okay. Cool. Okay.
They'll be here.
Increased lightning damage, I see. Turn into something good. I would want to use this, I think. I need to get the int, though. What are we looking at right now? This could be good. I'll lose some life regen, which is not great, but I'll get an extra charm slot. I don't really have the things. That one's bad. Okay, so dump gets this. Lightning resist, but mana regen. I'll deal with it once I get to the... When I can get to my... When I can use my... What's it called? Hideout.
Lightning strike class. Beyond to done. That was almost a challenge.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm squishy as fuck, huh?
Straight through the ass.
Having to jump off to do single target.
The device still functions. Despite now using the device, you must seek.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, bro. I think this is better. We do lose some damage. Not that much. I do think it's better. It's more life. Where we at? Fire is at an all-time low. Cold is not. Dude, our resistances are trash. I think we pop one fire and one cold in there. Ooh, the cold ones are kind of scarce, huh? We can get to our hideout now.
It's a sight of a sore eyes.
I believe it unwise to base our operations outside of the ziggurat. This seems like an unnecessary risk to take.
Ah.
And that
Oh fuck! No! I wanted to hear that.
is of the essence.
Move along now.
Until next time.
Right. Should I just say fire damage murders me and then go cold? No, cold damage is the one that's bad. We'll just put in 2 baby runes. There we go. It's fine. Whatever. Hopefully we'll swap it soon. What do we have here? That's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay, let's... I guess this is the Nexus. So let's try and go there.
The prettier the plant, the deadlier it tends to be.
Okay.
Hot and a storm.
Okay. I should get a loot filter going, actually. I'm being stupid.
Bring it on.
I just need to go to, what is it, Neverthink, and just get it done. Because they have PoE 2 support now.
That was almost a challenge.
Forcing Spear, main on head. Yoink. Okay.
Lightning strike twice.
Man, I'm squishy. Ah, there's 3 rares here, bro.
Oh, it's coming handy.
I'm looting. Sapphire sleek jacket. The vault makes it less spammy, but also a little bit like cunty. Yeah, this branch spear, it has 2 points, so it should do something like splitting or something, right? Like,
Have enough in me
but it
already.
doesn't.
Straight through the art.
What's quality and lightning? Shouldn't it say? Am I in the wrong? Where does it say? Oh, 2 bolts. Okay. I am thorough. No, my stun bar. So when does this go down, actually? I haven't taken damage in forever. Does it just stay up perma? Until I dismount it? Oh, that's why I randomly just get fucking stunned. It's kind of a wild... Why does it work like that? The Helix Spear, huh? Uh-oh. This is kind of chill.
I'm that double as is.
Am I? Yeah. Ain't no wiggle room there.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Ooh, spirit on. Ooh, I have to worry about that now, actually. Playing the invoker. Critical for spells, magnitude of shock. Maybe for the lich. So this one, I have spirit on here, right? Yeah. How much? 14. So I could just unequip it, actually. Spell damage? Damn. Let's just get rid of it. This is a big point. Where was the lightning pen that I was thinking about? It was here. No, this is electrocute. Am I gonna go here to get lightning pen? Maximum. This might not be bad. Can I get there? Well, I can, but is it too expensive is the question. I thought there was pen here, but there isn't. I wonder if I should take this. Oh wait, I should take. Death from afar. Maybe I should take both of these actually. There is a reduced projectile speed, attack speed. Oh, I could get these. Yeah, let's get that. But I was looking for this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll think about getting that one. I'll get the pen first. Bam, 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 bam. Should we clear out some more monsters maybe, just for the sake of it? They probably won't drop shit for loot.
Need mana.
Right, there could be shit like this. Why was it already identified? 15 monsters remaining. I'm not going further. That's okay. We got one. Evasion reading cold resist.
Time is not on our side. Until next time.
So this is the Nexus. Okay, corrupted boss. Should we probably... I wonder if spear throw is 17k DPS with 0 supports in it. What the fuck? We got a tablet.
That was almost a challenge.
Massive spear, huh? Didn't mean to pick up those boots, but... Yeah, I don't really think this, I think the Twister Dream has died. Also, I definitely should set up a loot filter. Go, Cold Rune. Okay. Man, I'm not really that keen on getting rid of the what's it called, tornadoes. Not because they're good, but because they're kind of fun. But they are annoying to play with. But having them all scutter about is kind of cool. 20% movement speed. It's armor. Nah, fuck it. It's not good. But it's not bad either. Let's finish this map and then we get a loot filter going. It is needed. I'll just do some basic bitch one, like just... Then we can see if we want to make something later down the line. There we go. I look like my monk now again. If I am gonna play like this, then I should get rid of the rower. I could have a herald there. Definitely shouldn't be rocking the rower if I'm not gonna ride it. Did I one-shot a rare here?
Lightning strikes twice. Proof of my prowess.
Proof of me prowess. So, the change they made to where you can see the rares now at all times. For quality of life, it's great. I don't like it though. I'm not playing the map right now. I'm just playing the mini-map. I'm just looking for these icons. I'm not really paying attention to anything other than that. Which is what I was fearing would happen. Is that a lesser evil to having to backtrack? Maybe. Probably. But it definitely doesn't feel good.
I'm best double as is.
Are you now? Oh my lord. They just spawned out of nowhere and murdered my ass. Unpleasant. Wait, so where did I die?
Straight through the app. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Really? I guess not.
You have done well. That area has been cleansed, and the land may now return to its original state. By all means, continue. Yes.
Okay.
On with you.
I just need the spear out of there. That's it.
On with you.
Oh, I should have checked it. See, fizz. Fuck it. Okay, what now?
So, these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Okay. Oh, we don't need the tablets anymore, right? Because it's Oh, this is annoying, actually. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? I don't think I like this. I think... Where did we go with the tablets? I think the tablets is going to get the fragment thing. And then I think we're gonna... This one is gonna get renamed to Trial of the Sekima again. And then we will take... I don't know. Maybe sand color. And then we will take, I think... Don't think we're gonna make a Gemling Legionnaire this time around. So we will take... Ultimatum. And then I need to do like that every time, which is gonna suck, but should we try and get our ascension? Why not? Right? Why not? Can I just put it in here, please? No. Okay. Act 2, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I have to go to a waypoint to travel is kind of annoying when I'm in a hideout or something like a town. Okay, let's see what we have. Another room. Reduced merchant and 12% more damage to Brer. And then we get to have more defenses and longer dodge roll. I guess we'll try.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
We'll see. I don't think I'm ready for this, but we'll give it a go. I think I'll die too quickly. Gamble Sprint is not good in here. I fucked up.
Lightning strikes twice.
Go, little rower. Distract them.
Need more time.
That went pretty smooth.
That was close.
Not really. Okay, we see one further ahead. Wait, what? Hourglass. One room further ahead is what we see, I guess. Okay. I'm stupid. Room types. Cannot be monster action speed cannot be slowed. You can see one fewer room ahead. I think we're gonna go with room types. It doesn't really matter what the trial is. Did I really just let that hit me?
A great challenge overcome.
You just started watching a streamer who confessed they like raisins and celery? I have bad news for you, bro. I do as well. I don't mind it at all, at least. So this one will only go here. I feel like I want to go here, and then whatever that is just whatever. Oh, that didn't show very...
Straight through the art.
COVID show had a run on you. I mean, I don't know. Like, raisins are kind of good. Like, I don't know. It's sweet. It's just dried grapes, right? Like, grapes are great. And then celery. It's just a little bit spicy water, no? Like,
Impressive endurance.
I mean, for things that is like could be in any way, shape, or form
Your mortality.
aggressive to your palate or whatever, like neither of them kind of fit the bill, right? Feel sorry for me. Shouldn't you rather be jealous? It's not like I'm being forced to eat it. It's not like I don't know anything. It's not that I haven't tasted anything better, right? Like, it's not some sort of like sad thing. It's just I don't mind the taste. So shouldn't you rather feel sorry for yourself than you do? That there's less things that you're able to enjoy?
A great challenge overcome.
You blame COVID? I did hear something about people losing their like their taste and smell, right? Physical damage on room completion. Okay, so I would like the merchant, but this is a hard no. And the other one will give me a random boon. So I think we're going here, depending on what's here, but... I don't think COVID at all affected my sense of smell nor taste. So that's great. Could you imagine, bro? Having your sense of fucking taste ruined? Fuck me. I mean, smell would be inconvenient, but you'd get a... Oh, I guess there is some to...
Stand tall.
If your sense of smell gets fucked, then you're less... like, you're not as... It's not as easy for you to enjoy food, right? That would fucking suck, man.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, so I can pick both of these, actually. So this is, you cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. That's kind of free. Now what's a pledge which can be entered into a trial parameter? Gate toll. Nah. We go here. Because this goes away after the boss. I want to go here, but the spiked exit is... With the amount of honor I have available, that's just too heavy a price to pay.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Why is it always some useless piece of shit thing I get when it's random? How's your season so far, Rex? And you still gaming? What are you playing?
Stand tall.
I can't restore honor, but... Oh, so I just spent sacred... I forgot it costs sacred water. Alright, boss time.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
You gonna make a weird...
I need a moment to prepare.
A weird poison frenzy hybrid?
The eye of the storm. Wait.
Weird hybrid poison frenzy stagger? Did I? That sounds cool.
Now we're talking.
So, are you going to... I'm assuming you're gonna spend the frenzy charges, right? Is poison good in PoE 2? I haven't fucked with it at all.
Greetings.
It can be. Okay. Movement speed. Yoink.
The choice is made.
Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. On this floor. I'm just about to go to the next floor, right? Guess we take these and save the rest.
We will succeed.
I have 2 silver warrior, medium relic, silver royal. That's gems, right? I need those. And then we have mage, small relic, boots. Trial of the Sycamores, we go. I saw there was a lot of like It was in the before it came out. There was like you had to poison some flowers and make them blow up and all that shit. I was like, nah. Also, dots, not really my thing. Let's see. Spiked exit again. Traps deal extra damage. That's kind of merchant. Wait, I didn't check. So I can go both these places. I was just trying to agree, but burdens you with an affliction. This would let... So, right. This is fine. Yeah, we go for this. There's two options.
Lightning strikes twice. A clean kill.
My fucking god. That was bad. I just ate that fire. Oh, I have freaking 39 from the... Oh my lord, I'm so quick now. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pick this because I can't really have... what's it called? I can't really have... Gamble Sprint active in here because I definitely can't re-roll it, right? Because I don't want to get hit. But now I have 40% from Gamble Sprint and I have the movement speed Harefoot. We go fast. 50% more damage. Seems like a no-brainer.
Always onwards.
Honor challenge. A 50% increased honor restored. More sacred water found. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removes when you put... I think I'll just restore the honor I just...
This will help.
Yeah.
Use that well.
Okay, so there's another merchant. 50% fewer choices. I don't have to take this. We go here because then we can still go here. We can see what these are. I don't actually think I'll have enough to really make it make sense to go for a merchant, but you know. Ah, Roa. Oh, oh, oh. No! Damn. I thought with my movement speed, I suck. I would be able to get away from it. But no. I'm down to fucking half. Oh, I leveled up. Did I decide what I was gonna... Oh, right. I was gonna go for the pen. Grants a random minor affliction for 1,000 honor. I think we're doing it. It's probably not smart, but we are. Did we get... Inflict binding change on head. Fair. Okay, so none of them actually have none of them have a downside here. So this would be more traps, and I get to restore honor, I guess. But here, the merchant having fewer choices is not great. But it's only... Wait, is this a 3-room one? Do I have to do the scorpion here? I might have to do the scorpion here. So I will be seeing more merchants. If I go here, I'm locked into this one. Yeah, there's giants first. I more meant like I thought this was going to be the last room, but I don't think it is. I think we have to kill the scorpion as well. So it was more of a how many merchants am I going to see? But I think if I go here, I'm locked into this one, and that can be bad. Wait, no, I'm not. This one goes here. I'm stupid. Okay, we can go here then. We can go here. We can go here. Traps deal. I shouldn't be hit by traps anyways, so. He said after he just got hit like 3 times in the last one.
Lightning strike twice. Not but scrap.
I didn't even pay attention to where it led me. No!
Impressive endurance.
Well, we restore honor, I guess. Okay, so what do we get? Awards a pledge that can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. I think we want to go there, but it kind of depends on what's here, I guess. Oh, I guess there's this as well. But we'll go here. It gives us the same shit and it has more options, so we'll go here. Well, probably shouldn't be on the roll for that. Dude, having the Roa is kind of neat because it takes some focus away from me.
Need more time. Storm's coming.
Nice.
Swift magnificence.
Okay, so that... Oh, let's go. Easy clamp. We go here. We might be able to get sacrifice. We might be able to get rid of one of these or something. We'll see. I'm not going to sacrifice a random boon, though, because my boons are pretty good. At least 2 of them are. Half of them are. I didn't pay attention. No! Let's see what we get. Remove red smoke to gain a random minor. Gain a random minor for a random... Take physical damage. Take physical damage. 340 for a boon. Sure. 25% max honor? I think I actually gained there, didn't I? Or... And then we go here and we restore honor. What do we have? Let's see. 30% more damage. Monsters remove. Monsters removed. That's okay, I guess. Thing is, this one's kind of free because I have ornate dagger, right? But I think I'll go here. The 5% of my life, mana, and energy shield isn't gonna do that much, right? Because I'm supposed to not get hit. Hopefully. Yeah, we go here. Famous last words. Hello? What are we doing here? Find the exit. What? At least I didn't get hit. Okay. No. No, no. I thought I could get past. We couldn't. It is what it is. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, for fuck's sake. The size of those explosions is kind of big. Alright, I need to go get myself some food. Yeah. I think what I learned was that we're not quite ready for the whole what's it called? Trial of the Sekima stuff. A little bit too squishy still. Once I've reduced cast and attack speed, 9% chance to avoid gaining infliction. That could be nice, but it's massive. Spell damage, cast speed, start of energy shield. Maybe. Mana recover from flask. Fuck that. Companions have 16%. We'll hold on to that, I guess. Quantity of keys dropped by monsters. Attack speed. No movement speed. Honor restored. Fuck that. Honor resistant. Avoid gaining an infliction. Keys to upgrade. Fuck that.
Follow the work.
Let's put these in here. Oh, I didn't check this one actually. I don't understand why the Sekima thing doesn't have a what's it called, a thing. No movement speed on these. Why did I pick these up? Yes, I just did. This could get good. I don't think it will, but it could. Ori Halcom. Nah, dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay.
Until next time.
Okay. Right. No movement speed. Not good. Not good. Ah, fuck that. That's okay.
Time is not on our side.
Why do I have that?
Move along now.
There we go. Okay. Let me just go sort some food. Won't be long. Guess I'll put on a bit of music. BRB. Nina's cooking for me. Massive W. Alright. Right. Might as well just get going with the maps. Get a few more upgrades before we try the trial again. I guess it was because I got traps deals 100% more damage, right? That's why I got molested by them.
The spirits in all
I forgot I had that, and then I just made an absolute ridiculously stupid call. I need to get hit by something.
lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
I think I should probably look to swap out Gamble Sprint pretty quickly. $39. Okay, we're good. Dude, these little freaking corridors. Great charm slots?
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, you don't have to pull the lever anymore? You just have to, like, finger the stone a little bit? Nice, I guess. I would have liked to hear what he had to say, but sadly the game is not really... How am I supposed to get in there? The spirit have mercy, my ass. I should have just let it go, but... Wait, so I didn't lose it? I thought for sure I lost it. I think the early stages of the end game in PoE 2, for some reason, just feels worse than in PoE 1. I don't know what it is. I just kind of feel weaker and less rewarded. Alright, my food is done. I will go get it. Easy clap. Ow. Alright, we're gonna be watching something while I eat, but we have to figure out what. I've been gone for 9 days, so surely somebody has made something that we can watch. Let's see. So, one, there's a bunch of Last Epoch stuff. I guess we could look into that. Let's start with the Quinn. What do you have? He has a 15-minute let's talk about Path of Exile 2. He has a Path of Exile saved. Why is GG protecting Elon Musk? It's kind of annoying that I get so if you hover over things, it kind of like looks as if you've seen it.
Oh, what?
So there's been a bunch of PoE 2 stuff happening while I've been on vacations. So let's see.
I'll watch this whenever.
Okay. I lined up 3 videos. That's more than enough. We'll keep this one open just in case. We'll see what the New Zealand idiot has to say. I did see that he had that he did as well. I did see that the RuneScape Dragon Wilds came out. We're definitely gonna play that. Probably gonna skimp a little bit on the PoE 2 season 2 or whatever, and then go play that because it looks amazing, I think. All right, let's see what he has to say.
Yo,
So apparently there's some
the is this
on Steam. It's been hammered. The reviews.
slog, bro? Look at this.
Dude,
instantly, dude. What is dude? This word slot. It's like they saw their favorite YouTube.
Oh wow. On Steam right now, recent reviews 16k are mostly negative. It went from overwhelmingly positive to mostly positive, and the recent is mostly negative. That's bad.
YouTubers say slog. I need to come in and just set everyone's spamming slog. Slog this, slog that. Dawn of the Hunt upgrade. Everything feels like a total slog. Every boss fight is incredibly longer than it needs to be.
Incredibly longer.
Most of the skills do little to no damage. I understand they said they wanted to slow the gameplay down, but I don't think even I will make it more than 1 week in this league at this point. It feels incredibly awful right now. If you can even get the game to run and be stable, that is a huge
really?
if. The game, they made the game mode for Path of Exile 1 called Ruthless. It was extremely slow and boring with very few item drops. They said it was a side project, that it wouldn't affect the game. Nobody played Ruthless mode in PV1 because it wasn't fun to play. Okay, tell that to fucking Kriparian, little gup. Ruthless was the beta test for PA2. That's true, though. That is true, though. This is the first true thing he said. Path of Exile 2 is their vision for Ruthless as a standalone game. Not playing Ruthless 2.0. Sorry, it's just not fun. Exclamation point.
Eh.
Jesus Christ. This is some hardcore code, bro. Hardcore. Hey, there we go. Okay. All right. There's a lot of positive reviews, dude. Obviously, I'm in the positive ones. These are the mostly positive ones. If I was to go to negative only, so recent, mostly negative. Show graph. Holy.
Oh, shit.
Okay, wait. Let's look at this trend. April 4th. See, I was actually one of these guys, by the way. I was one of these guys. Isn't that funny?
Wild.
That was me. Before the league launched, I was like, oh, I haven't. It said review the game. You haven't reviewed the game. It just told me to review the games. I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll review the game. Very good game. Still needs a lot of work, bug fixes, content patches, etc. But in my opinion, it looks like it'll be one of the best games ever made if they continue down this path. That's what I said before the. That's what I said before the league started. I'm this guy, bro. I'm in this camp right here. Oof. Dig it, oof. Oh, look at that. So, 1.2k negative April the 5th. With 420 positive. And then we got less, 350 positive to 1.5k negative. So we got less positive and even more negative than before.
They definitely
to even then less positive to even, well, slightly less negative. Pretty similar ratio, yeah. So we had 29% positive. Okay, so wait. Oh, you can see the ratio. 25% positive. So we were at 75 before the league started. To 25% positive. To 18% positive. To 19% positive. To 29% positive. To 27% positive. To 29% positive. So, still 70% negative. Even to this day, after all the changes they're making. Still 70% negative. Even with all these changes. Huh?
I mean, people don't go back and change their
80,
thing, do they?
77, 76, 78, 80.
Like, most people will just leave the review and that's it,
I probably
right?
agree with this.
A lot of the negative ones will also
Like, I
quit.
think the game is currently like a 8 out of 10 or 7 out of 10, somewhere around there. But I predict it's going to be a 9 out of 10 plus, right? Given time to cook. Genuinely, that's my genuine belief. It's guys, Path of Exile 2 current patch is 1,000,000 times better than Diablo 4. Like 1,000,000 times better.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Like, legit. It's not even close. It's not even. Like,
Depends on what you want.
Shut the fuck up. You're coping. Shut the fuck up. Go play D4. It's not even. Bro, shut the
D4, you will get to blast.
How much
right?
time you got playing in D4?
Is that what you want? Then,
Legit.
Then it's better. I don't know. All right.
I kind of want to do a video here where
we're reacting to a
have some
react.
thoughts about Path of Exile 2
Let's
that I
go.
want to talk about here. And this is kind of like counter to the meta right now of a bunch of feedback because it's going to actually be a fairly positive video, right? So you have to forgive me for some positivity today. But if you look at this last week, we have had everything from Moist Critical make a video called A Very Disappointing Day, all the way here to Steam reviews are mostly negative at the moment, which is just absolutely wild. You don't see that too often. I mean, to be fair, a lot of these feedback points are earned. Like there has been a lot of bad feelings related to the game that are justified, related to the pacing of the game, some questionable design decisions where you just kind of scratch your head and think, how did that make it in? But it has been impressive to me that we saw not one, not two, but actually three, as of this morning, another one post in which they are talking about both the width and depth of changes they are making. And these aren't just like random band-aid fixes. Like instead of monster speed changes where it's just minus 15% movement, minus 15% attack, like in order to make the game feel easier, they just went through on a case-by-case basis of every single mob and thought, how can we make this mob, basically feel less dog shit? And these are also kind of like core design premises that are kind of counter to what they specifically believe about how the game should be designed. They decided to take the players.
No, they're not. They're not going. No, they've got hard principles that are set in stone. Now there's just a bandwidth, right? There's a range which they can operate in between. That's they're not compromising their principles. No. That's not the case. They wouldn't do the change if it was compromising their principles.
preferences and kind of what the players are saying about the game over what they
I
believe
think
it should be.
I agree
One
with
of these,
Quinn
which
here.
is like a direct proving of this point, is right here. Redoing an ascendancy trial allows you to respec which ascendancy class you have chosen at the ascension device.
They
But
were just undecided, little bro. Little bro, they were just undecided, and they needed to have more conversations about it, and then they finally had the fucking sit down, and they've made...
So I think for the ascendancy trial, it was a case of they didn't want you to change it, but they couldn't formulate a good argument as to why they wanted you to not change it. So they wanted some weight to the decision. They wanted it to be something, and then they chose the middle ground because they couldn't really... It was just kind of a feels thing, why you shouldn't be able to change it, is what I understood at least, or how it seemed. And if they couldn't formulate a good argument, they decided to just give us what we wanted, kind of.
made the decision. They hadn't landed. The pin had not dropped. They didn't compromise their principle and go, oh, actually, we're going back on... No. No, they simply were undecided. Okay, and they needed to have a sit down and a talk about it. They had to sit down and talk about it. They made a decision.
only if the trial will grant you the number of points you already have.
This is like, to me, this is like saying, hey, look, Reddit 1, look, we can bully the devs into just doing whatever we want, and they'll compromise any principle they have as long as we complain enough, which I'm sorry, that's just not the case.
I do agree with Quinn on that one.
No, what happened was, in theory, they had a lot of good ideas, right? Okay, and they tried it, and in practice, they didn't work out as well as what they'd hoped. And it wasn't, obviously, so now they're just making tweaks. They're making tweaks based on feedback. That's all. That's what's happening. They're tweaking based on feedback.
Something to clean up my mess with.
Tweaking based on feedback. That's feedback. Feedback's good. Feedback's good. Saying, oh man, it's just fucking POA 2 out of 10. That's not feedback. Saying like, hey, I think these zones feel too big or something. Like, dude, I don't like the way this feels. I don't like fighting a boss for 10 minutes. Saying that's good feedback. That's good feedback. And then they can tweak based on the feedback.
This one right here was a point that Mark in particular did not want to budge on. He said multiple times, this is just kind of my baby. I think you should, have some weight behind your choices. But if this is something the players are very adamant on, they're very firm, they want this, he'll let that one go. And he did.
Wait, no. He didn't. He said he had never made the final decision and he was always umming and ahhing in his head, bro. What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, nah.
He added this into the game. Now, I think there should be some balance. I think you definitely want, game designers out there that are like, nope, I firmly believe in this, and
okay, this dumb.
I do think DM is being a little bit too on one side.
Principals don't even know what the fuck
Quinn
they're
might
doing.
be going a little bit too much on the other side.
We do what community say at a very base level, like basic, superficial level. But we just make everything easier because that's what they say, and then they make their game complete dog shit. And then there's game devs who can literally understand, like, okay, they play their game, they understand the fundamentals, the core founding principles. They will never bend that, right? But they can see feedback, like, oh yeah, actually, wait, they've got like 100,000 times more playtime than us. Like, they've got tens of thousands more hours. And actually, this feedback is good. We can use this to actually optimize the game, make the game better. And they can do that. And then be like, oh, no, they think they want that, but they're actually fucking retarded and brain dead. So we're not going to do that, because these guys are fucking retarded, right? That's the difference. That's the difference. But but good devs will never budge based on principles, okay?
Have a vision, to use the meme, of what the game should be, and they're going to stand by that. But also, at the same time, when players come out and overwhelmingly send feedback related to, like, everyone unanimously, more or less, hates certain premises within the game, the willingness to kind of go back and move on points that you very firmly, personally believe, to me, is actually impressive. And that's kind of where the positivity comes from today.
Wait, that's not what's happening, though, so...
For me is because of not one, not two, but three, every single day here in the morning I wake up and there's a new list of changes they're working on that day to be implemented as soon as possible. I actually don't know.
Bro, it's early access and they didn't have time to test it, so we're beta-testing the game and giving feedback and then tweaking the game based on the feedback. They're not changing things they weren't. I'm so confused, bro.
Of another game or gaming company I could point to that would be able, within a week, within 1 week into it, to receive massive, overwhelmingly amounts of negative feedback, okay? Directly go into an interview and be willing to address these concerns head on in front of a live audience, and then move on core pivotal points that they have been talked to about, and actually go and make changes and implement those changes into the game all within
He is blazing
week.
them a little
I would
bit,
say
isn't he?
if after this week.
Okay, I keep saying. I think he's trying to say like they're changing their stance on things, which they would have never done so. Which is just not the case. Their stance on certain things, that the core fundamentals, has not changed at all. Okay, I think what he is saying that is true is the mark patch, Giga Chad, the speed, the velocity of the changes. Right, the fact that they had the conversation right then, and then based on that feedback, which is it sit down, you know, it gone around collecting from a bunch of different people, they were able to then act upon that within the same fucking 12-hour period that they were talking about it, which is just like fucking next level hacker man, which is big dick. Kudos. W.
Equal after all the negative feedback and everything,
Yeah,
they just
been
double
really
down and
quick
be like,
about
nope, like this is the changes, this is what the game's going to be like, you have to deal with it. It would be a lot more discouraging for me. But honestly, after seeing what happened with the feedback they received and seeing the number and speed of the changes that are coming to the game, I don't feel like big and doom over the game. It's not a doomer type of situation like some of the other games I feel, where it's just like you see these changes.
The doomers are retarded. The doomers are brain dead. That's what you're gonna say. The doomers like this.
I don't really agree with that, because the doomers, sure, there's two different kind of doomers, right? There's the ones that are just like, oh, it's bad now, it'll forever be bad, right? But if you think about it a little bit, then this patch and how they talked about it, it does seem like this patch was what they wanted in the first place. It seems like this patch, with the slower pacing and the more difficult monsters, the overwhelming, all that, it does seem like that is what they wanted. It does seem to align with their principle. It does seem to be what they aimed for. So if you look at that and you say, I don't like this, and these are the fucking principles of the company, then obviously being a doomer and saying PoE 2 is always going to be bad makes sense, right? If this is the game they're trying to make, if this is the direction they want to go, then these are decisions they're going to make every season, right?
And
I think that makes sense.
therefore the game is ruined and doomed. It bad. And they can't sit back and look at the long term, look at the trends, look at the fact this is the fucking second major patch. No, really, they can't. They're incapable of using basic levels of foresight. It's honestly pathetic.
Or they're incapable of using basic levels of fucking foresight, bro. Like, that's a wild thing to say. When you saw the interview with Cicerin, and now granted, Jonathan did say he was in a bad mood, but he was very defensive. He was very much like, it very much seemed like he thought it was a good patch. And if he thinks that's a good patch, then that is the direction they want to design the game, right? Like, he is always defending taking speed out of the game, which is fine. I don't mind it. So if you want to just go zoom zoom, then obviously that's bad for you, right? So I mean, sure, there are the stupid ones that are just like, it's bad now, it'll forever be bad, I can't see anything other than what's in front of me, right? But there, you could also easily be dooming, because it seems very much like they have a design philosophy in mind, and this is the direction they wanted to go, right? So if you're dooming based on that, I would say that you're whether or not your foresight is correct or not, I would say it's well founded. Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Just, time and time again, you're just kind of like, man, I don't know if this game's ever going to get better. Like, I don't feel that way about this game. Like, I legitimately think, we're 4 months into the early access, and but they're treating it like a live game, so you can't really use the early. I see early access very often get used as like kind of a shield against.
It's unpolished. Dog, it is though. It is raw dog. They are raw dogging stuff. They are raw dogging. Yes, okay. The fact that they're monetizing, I don't agree with the fact that they're fucking sponsoring people to play patches that they're basically beta testing on. That's retarded. That's dumb as fuck. And they're pushing the fucking mystery boxes already. That's just question mark. I don't understand that at all. That seems like there's some fucking disconnect with the money makers and the people who are trying to like just make the fucking game. But I guess I don't know. They got. I don't know what the fuck. That's kind of cringe. It is cringe. I'll admit it's cringe. But the fact is, these changes are fucking raw dog. They are raw dogging the shit out there. It is unpolished. Okay. Unlubed. No condom. Okay. Just they are raw dogging. They just like slap it out there, see what the fuck happens. Okay. Quickly change. Quickly change. That's what they're doing. Okay.
Criticism where it's like, oh, the game has prompts, early access block. Okay, well, I'm a little worried about the direction they go. Early access block. Okay, well, I'm getting one shot by white mobs. Early access block. Like, you can't necessarily always just say early access with these types of things. So instead, I'll just say 4 months into a live service game, because they themselves have basically said they're treating the game as if it is a live service game. And every now and then these live service games run into, a gigantic problem. I can't name a game that hasn't ran. I mean, my favorite games of all time, like RuneScape, Star Wars Galaxies, World of Warcraft, like these types of games, I guess it's all MMOs. Not thinking about my favorite games of all time, pretty much all MMOs. But, even the previous ARPGs I played, I mean, Diablo 4 certainly has had that happen too. So it's the way that these things get responded to, the willingness to take feedback from the community that very often determines, in my opinion, the success of the longevity of the game. So I'm fairly encouraged from the cadence, the whip.
It's got nothing to do with listening to the feedback from the community, because you can listen to the feedback from the community and they say, game too hard, make it easy, buff everything, and then like retard devs will implement those changes and make the game objectively worse. It's about knowing what good feedback is and what.
I mean, that's such a cop-out thing to say, Quinn. Like, fucking hell. Like, listening to feedback is obviously making changes that the community wants that will better it, right? Like, you don't just listen to one guy that's like me, right? Like,
bad, useless feedback is, and being able to discern the difference, and then take on the good feedback and then implement changes, which is what GGG are doing.
But it doesn't matter if the feedback is useless. If the most of the community are bad or whatever, like
trash
not useless. It doesn't matter if the feedback is bad. If most of them want
the
it.
feedback, you're a guinea pig. The feedback is like, no, they put this out here. They don't really know. They've got some basic idea of how it should work. They actually don't know the outcome of the experiment. You are the guinea pig. They're experimenting on you, and then based on if the guinea pig's purring and like having a good time, versus like if the guinea pig's in his squealing going, that's how the noises these guinea pigs make. Okay, then they can tell, oh, this is working. Oh, this isn't working, and then they know why. They know why, and they can tweak and turn these knobs. They're not going back on their principles. Mark had never said like he simply would. He just spoke aloud in his head his thought process as to why he didn't want, Ascendancies to be that way, or why they should be that way. And he just said he's never really sat down and locked in and really needs to, process that. And he was just kind of gestating on it, and now he's come to a conclusion, and that's how they've decided. That's all that happened. He did not cave. He did not change his mind, but no. He just had never come to a decision. Okay?
I do think he caved a little bit, because he said it's one of those things where what he literally said was he doesn't want ascendancy choices to be malleable. He doesn't want you to be able to change, but he doesn't know why. And he needs to sit down and formulate a good reason as to why. And if he cannot do that, then they'll change it. So he could not do that, therefore they changed it. As far as I remember.
Listen to the fucking language. Listen to the English coming out of his mouth. Okay, you sick in English language motherfuckers who barely understand what the fuck's going on. You Canadians have no excuse.
The depth that we are seeing from the changes that are coming out here as well. That's basically what this video is today. I'll be live if you want to watch me. I am actually level 91 in Hardcore SSF. I have not died the entire league. I cannot believe it. And I just hit the most insane hammer I've ever had in the whole game in SSF. So I've been getting like some luck, but I've also been getting some of the craziest like bad luck I've ever seen. I'm level 91 now, and I have yet to get a greater Jeweler's Orb, like 0 greater Jeweler's Orb at level 91. So I'm still on like my Act 3 lesser Jeweler Orb skill. So that's fun, but we'll see if we get that today, and hopefully I won't die. Still have 0 deaths all league. Feeling pretty good about it, so I'll see you on the live stream here today, boys.
WWF. Yeah, completely disagree with the fundamental of this video, though. Can't confirm. Completely disagree with the, the principles are unerring.
I think
if they were, I would be sad. I would be sad. And then I would start being actually worried for the future of the game. If they started compromising the core fundamentals part of Exile, they're just like, hey, fuck it. Like, fuck it, dude. Let's just D4 the shit out of this bitch. Look, that's what people want.
D4 the shit out of it.
I would be sad and depressed. They absolutely are not doing that.
I think we're gonna try and drop the Roa. And pop on a Herald. I don't use the Roa all that much. Oh shit, we can do more than. The Roa is 60. Should we keep the Roa? And then drop the Frenzy? I think we drop the Frenzy and keep the Roa. The Frenzy isn't doing jack right now. It will. Definitely going to. Eventually. Wait. But I think I need to get a way of activating it with lightning. And I could turn it into electrocution. It would cost me damage though, but I'm not sure. It might be an avenue. But I think there is a Jesus. I think there is a what's it called? Physical thorns. This is not gonna get better. Oh, maybe it is. Thorns is dead. Stun threshold is nice, I guess. What do we got? We got some armor and we got some flash charges. Corrupt. What do we get? I don't know if we got anything. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Let's get ourselves... Where's the charm? There. Let's get ourselves a stun immunity. 25% reduced charges per use. 20% increased duration. Bam. Now this one is interesting. I think it's already better. But there is the int. Fire damage and cold damage. Double useless. Let's go. Is there something I can't equip? 67. So I need 2 more int nodes for this. Let's put it in here for now.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Until next time.
2 more int nodes.
Go on.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time. This did lose me some damage, but
Try not to cock it up a second time.
if I fail this, what happens then? This one's kind of yikes. We'll give it a go. All right, let's close this down. Let's watch this. This could be fun, right?
Whenever I'm forced to log out because for 15 minutes. Do you know? Can you search by monster level?
Does this take too much focus
we gotta watch
from
that
me?
Ziggy video, guys. We gotta watch that Ziggy video. It is what it is.
Patch 0.2.0e just dropped with huge overhauls to the campaign, such as zone size reduction, patch 0.2.0e just dropped with huge overhauls to the campaign, such as zone size reductions, removals of dead ends, monster speed improvements, and rune crafting improvements, on top of the recent reductions to monster life. There's also a bunch of player skill buffs and some endgame improvements, such as showing all rares on the maps and slowing down deliriums. We've also been promised some big changes after the weekend, including an overhaul of the charm system, including giving us more charms on belts, stash tab affinities, the loot quality of life, and bookmarking for the endgame atlas. These are absolutely massive sets of changes just days after the release of 0.2.0, and many of them are things that seem unlikely to change anytime soon. So why the massive turnaround, and how did we get here? It's safe to say a good number of Path of Exile 2 players have not been happy with this recent update to the game's early access beta, with relentless, let's say, passionate posting on Reddit and recent Steam reviews dropping too.
That's the way to say it.
Overall, the
that
initial...
must have turned around by now. That must have turned around by now. There ain't no way. Today, they would have been fixed. Yeah, we're back to mix, baby. We're back to mix. Look at that. We're back. We're back. Go ahead and change it. Guys, if you left a negative review, go ahead and change it. Okay, we were...
I just checked. They're mostly negative.
29% posi, 27% posi, 38% posi, 40% posi, 38% posi. Okay, so we're trending upwards, guys. Good trend, as you can see here. We're back to 40% posi. Although we were 85% posi, and yeah, we're 80s. We're in the 80s, 60s there. But now we're back to 40, which is good. All right, 40, which is good.
0.1 early access launch held a mostly positive review score and got lots of praise for the polish of its visuals, music, combat, bosses, and difficulty, with one of the most upvoted Reddit threads of all time praising the game's challenge and reward, which may seem strange now if you've been following along with the drama. The launch was certainly not without its problems, with a huge number of players getting...
Because it wasn't challenging, Ziggy. It was a slog. Okay? It just felt that. Like, it wasn't hard to fight the boss for 12 minutes. It was just annoying to fight the boss for 12 minutes. Okay?
Why are you fighting the boss for 12 minutes, man? My damage has been ass the entire time. I've never had that.
Being felt by everyone. But GGG was quick to respond with changes to many of these issues, with big buffs to dodge rolling and campaign loot drops. There were still lots of issues left over, of course, especially with endgame feeling barren, placeholder, and rather grindy. But overall opinions seemed fairly optimistic given GGG's responses thus far, and the fact that this was just the beginning of likely a year-long beta. For many, it appears that 0.20 Dawn of the Hunt didn't show the direction they were hoping to see for the game. In addition to a new class and some much-anticipated improvements to endgame progression and content, it promised huge nerfs to overperforming builds. The nerfs that the community as a whole has been clamoring for. After 4 months of Herald of Ice builds, attribute stacking, and mana stacking, just dominating builds and stifling creativity. Unfortunately, it seems that Dawn of the Hunt missed the mark for most players, with unintended side effects of balance changes making an already hard campaign just much harder.
I don't enjoy his style of content for reacting. At least it's distracting. It's just too much talk, which makes sense for I just couldn't concentrate on it.
Until next time.
I didn't catch what he was saying, so if I'm watching that, I'm watching it on my own, I guess. I'm still not sold on the you die, the map's over, man. I still think it's dog shit. Like, it makes me want to just play complete no risk mode, and I don't like it. If I wanted that, I'd play hardcore. I don't understand why it has to be like adding things from hardcore for no reason. Yeah, I think it's bad, but because it's not so much the I get more reward for anything. It's just I'm not interested really in playing a game where taking risks is punished more than it's rewarded, right? Like, or well, let me rephrase that. Where there is risk taking is so heavily, it's so skewed towards it being not worth. It's like there's, if you're doing maps, there is really barely any reason to risk anything, because there's no upside. You don't get that much more for doing higher. At this point, you don't lose all that much for doing lower either. So it just feels bad. Like I should be doing the easiest content I can and just slow it down a little bit. And I don't want to do that. I would like to go fast. It's more fun. But instead, what I'm doing now is, instead of trying like some yellow maps or whatever, or trying to go for tier 2s, or trying to go whatever, now I know I'll be stuck in tier 1 until I've had X amount of upgrades, so that I can breeze through tier 2s. Breeze through tier 2s until I get X amount of upgrades, and so forth. Where I would rather be like, okay, maybe it takes me 5 portals and I don't really level up, but maybe I can get a little bit better gear and skip, say, the tier 2 grind or whatever, if I risk it, and play a little bit more try hard in, say, tier 3s or whatever. But no, because if I make one slight little mistake, then the map's over. And I know it's changed now, whereas if I'm doing these blue maps, which is why I'm doing them, I get a few more chances. And that's great for the early game. So the whole like tier 1 and 2 thing was a bad example, but it's gonna be the same when you get to tier 15s, right? Like the higher up the tiers you go. So I should have said like probably tier 7 and 8 or whatever, like something like that. It's just, it doesn't feel good. But yeah, I've been saying since PoE 1 that just dying is punishment enough. I don't need to lose experience. So it's no surprise that I don't like the punishment being heavier. I'm dead here. Maybe. Oh, I can take the mana away? So it's just dying now. Interesting. That was kind of fun. Getting that effect, I don't think it's very powerful, but it was kind of fun.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I really don't like the spears being the size they are. It's annoying for inventory management, but it is what it is, I guess. Probably just because they're the first of the weapons of that size, right? Like the swords are yet to come, and the daggers. Not really. Do I care about a tier 2? No, I don't. I forgot to do the freaking loot filter, bro. They added a new little graphic down here. When you complete, it's kind of flashy. How many mobs are left? $28. Is there going to be any content that we haven't found? Probably not, right?
Have enough in my pack already.
Do I? Garoa's already 14. I want Wind Dancer, but can't get it right now. Anyways, did we get a no, we didn't. 10 strength. 10 strength in a greater? Really? Is it just me, or is that a little bit pathetic? That's all you're getting. 10. Okay, I guess we'll see, because this one only let me have one portal, right? So
Won't say no to a spot shut eye.
Yes.
It's kind of weird the way that works, but wasn't it just a artificer orbs? Oh, go get it. Right. The thing is, I definitely should fix my freaking hideout here, but I just can't be bothered. But I really should. It's so inefficient.
Until next time.
I guess we will. It's just, it's gonna be so ugly. They're close now. Then we need this one, the reforging bench. We need that one down as well. Oh, the relic locker? There we go. Okay, next, I guess. Should we try? Exile, shock ground, enfeeble, more monster life. I have 2 revives. Let's go. There's a boss in here. A corrupted boss.
Ruins to last a lifetime. Return to nothing. Straight through the air.
Ow. Okay. I thought for sure they'd die. Having these corruption monsters spawn out of the ground is kind of scary. Here we go. Okay. Dude, that just threaded the needle for so long, huh? Holy. Greater iron. Are my things 15? Yeah, they are. Barrage is not. Twister is not. Okay. If I'm gonna have this equipped, I might as well use it, right? But then at the same time, if I'm gonna get rid of it, then getting used to using it is probably not a good idea. I wonder how I make this flashier. A more steady source of frenzy charges would definitely do it. Oh, so if I die here? Right, okay. Yeah, they made that change, so if you do the boss, then everything else will be dead. Which is kind of weird, but... But I guess that's just the way it is.
The eye of the storm.
Okay, I guess it's boss time now. More than 50 monsters still remaining. I thought I killed the last one, but this one, I guess, spawned. Okay, a little bonus rare. Let's go clear this out and then go to the boss. So corruption can just spawn rares? Oh wow. I thought it said ring for some reason. How the hell did I misread that? So I would assume that it's the druid, right? But I did actually think that bosses would be special. Wonder if I should just... I wonder if I should pull out the regular fucking spear throw here. Dude. I don't know if it's better, but it's easier at least. And it stuns pretty quickly, huh? Oh shit. Belly flop, let's go. The fact that this spear throw with no freaking anything is even remotely an option, not sure I'm a fan of.
The wilds bend to me will.
Is that not gonna drop any loot? Oh, there we go.
So, this is the source of corruption in this region.
Let's go. Let's look at the spear, I guess.
The source of corruption was a creature? I wish I could perform a detailed autopsy of its corpse, but its passive emanations alone would quickly kill us. It looks to be significantly more mutated than other beings we've encountered. I don't like having insufficient data on new threats. We are vulnerable until we know more.
Okay.
I have enough in my pack already.
Oh, really? All right. So all of this is the Rogue Exile stuff in the Wisp, right? Oh, wait. What is all this? There's a lot of new shit added. Okay, let's take a look. This is all the Wisp shit, I guess. And is this essences? Okay, so there's essences. Did they remove the essences that were here then? Wasn't there essences somewhere in this shit? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, let's check. So more essences. Oh, so you can specify which ones you want. Attack, chaos, physical, and speed, bro. Yoink. Okay. "25% chance for modifiers on essence monsters in your maps to be replaced with essences when a monster in your maps is possessed by a sacred spirit. It is also possessed by another random spirit." Oh, I see. And then we have... Okay. Oh, and then you can pick which one. And then what do we have over here? We have strong boxes, researchers, cartographers, ornate. Okay. And then we have shrines. Okay. And then is the Rogue Exiles up here then? Oh shit, so you can spec into. Cool, cool. Oh shit. So you can pick if you want jewelry or armor or whatever. That's cool as fuck, bro. And so what's up here? This is the precursor tablets. Okay. Did they do a pass on the essences?
place to put my feet up.
The sheer force of the cataclysm scoured away much of the surface and disrupted what remained. Sturdier than most, ancient precursor towers have been left exposed. You should find one and secure it for our research. Speak.
Block chance, okay. This seems pretty good, that quiver. King's Guard. Life, mana, elemental resistances. Okay.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, what are we doing with our points right now? Oh, right. Where is it? Yep, we're getting pen. Could I check the essences? Can I read them when I don't have them? Upgrades magic to rare. I am playing SSF. It's probably not a bad idea, is it? To go for essences. I just don't know how good they are. There's a part of me that wants to go for strong boxes, though. The question is if we should go for waystones to begin with. We could go here and then up here. We could get this and then just... But then we'll skip... We should probably do the precursor shit, shouldn't we? I'm not super interested in this one, though. But neither am I in this one. 3% increased effect of explicit modifier on your waystone for each precursor tower affecting. So they have less towers now. So this is less potent. There are less towers, but you get to do as many tablets, right? So this one should still be good. But I don't really want this. Like, who cares? But then I guess it's here to here to here, and then to Rogue Exiles. I'd probably rather just skip these and then go from here up here, or from here. Oh, that's harder to get to. Then I have to go through the shrine shit, huh? That's kind of weird. Why does this connect to here, but this connects down here? Like, why doesn't this connect down here then? I think we're going for the essences. Well, we're going here, and then I'm probably going to go up here to the Rogue Exile stuff. Waystones is good early on. We'll figure it out.
Using the cleansed corruption you retrieved, I was able to modify the device to accommodate your request. You should find things somewhat different next time you venture out. Go.
Now all of this is cleansed. Oh, that's the Citadel. Should we go for the Citadel? I don't know if that unlocks the beams or not. But it seems like there's more corruption here. So I guess go... I don't want to go through this though. The Reliquary Vault, isn't that a unique map? The Reliquary Vault. Oh, right, okay. It's where you go to put in the... Right. Okay, so we go through that. That is for the new things. The supporter pack things where you make a foiled unique. This one's gonna be bad. Man, today's going quick. It's almost been 6 hours. I guess I'm not enfeebled anymore.
Lightning strike twice. Mine. Clean kill.
I wonder if this freaking spear throw. If it's more damage than the javelin thing I was gonna think about using. Something went boom.
Take this.
I guess I had a nasty map before, huh?
Almost a challenge.
I thought cleanse... Oh, this is not cleansed. Right, because the others were corrupt. Yeah, makes sense. This is easier then. Probably should let something hit me. $18, so we're down to 5 now.
Straight through the app.
Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this fucking regular basic bitch spear throw you get is kind of stupid. It doesn't cost any mana, and I can actually clear with it. I mean, why? And I don't have any support gems in it. It's just, this is just how good it is with the spear I am. I don't feel like that should be allowed to be as good as it is.
Now we're talking.
Oh. 10%? God damn it. I wonder what I can... It would be kind of stupid if you could make that into an actual viable button. Surely the javelins must be better, right? Like... But they're probably not going to be better for a while, huh?
Lightning strikes twice.
Wonder if I have... Oh, look at that. Was this where the boss was supposed to be? Travel to boss checkpoint. But there's no boss. But there could have been a boss.
Clean kill.
Okay.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Nah. Nah, no shot. Although the life is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. No shot.
On with the work.
Oops. See if we get anything good. I guess this could get okay. Nah. Nah. Get rid of them.
Until next time.
How many support gems do I have? Do I have enough that I can do something? We have a bunch of tier 2s. Maybe we can get something going. Wait, where is spear throw? Why is that not here? Let's see. Physical damage, definitely the biggest. There is a decent amount of fire damage, but... it didn't really do anything. Okay. Incorrect weapon type. I'm on the... 35% more melee physical damage. Melee physical damage. I guess it should be lightning spear basically, but I mean, lightning infusion might be good, right? I am scaling lightning, so... oh, yeah. What's Ruthless do? Putting some stun on there? Oh, wait, should I have gone, I could have gone Ice Bite with... yeah, we're doing that. We're swapping this around. Taking out this. And then we'll go, Cold Infusion, I guess. Or is it free? What is it called? Is it Cold Infusion? Yeah. Oh, oops. There it is, Spear Thrower. Let's go. Should we put Rage on there? A melee hit, so no, we shouldn't. Could put attack speed on it. What do I have on the Twister? Salvo. Nah, fuck that. What was Veer Glass? Destroying an ice crystal. We're not doing that. 100% increased crit. Melody. Yeah. Impale. Shock. Heft. Heft might be good. I'll make it, but... I'm not sure it's gonna be in Spear Throw, but... Elemental focus. Cannot inflict? Nah. Dauntless, discombobulate. Strip away. Okay. $25% more. Jiu-Jitsu robot? Hello? Overextend. What does being dazed do again? It's going okay. I just got back from vacation, so we're a bit far behind, but let's do long shot. It's a good button. But it's okay. It means I got to be away when they were doing all of the changes, I guess, all of the quality of life stuff being added. Oh, I am. I just got to mapping.
Lightning strikes twice.
I don't think many people who've been playing has only gotten this far. I started mapping like an hour ago, so I'm definitely behind. Having it freeze seems a little unlikely, but maybe against actual boss monsters. Jesus. There's a struggle. Once you get started, it gets easier. Last season, it was a case of just I had to get X item or X level, and then I just breezed. I was struggling in like tier 4s or something like that forever, and then I just got 1 or 2 pieces, and I just cruised to max level. Or max tier, or whatever, max waystone. I hope it's not the same experience this time, but that is kind of how PoE is, right? Like, so yeah, right now everything is just struggling. My gear is really bad. Most of my items haven't been swapped since Act 2, and I don't mean Act 2 of Cruel. I mean literally Act 2. I got a pretty big spear upgrade, like late in Act 3. And I've upgraded my... Oh, maybe I have upgraded most of the things, actually. Because I did get 3 big upgrades at the end of the Act 3. Need Exalt? That as well, yeah. But Exalt... Oh, my lord. I didn't mean to jump onto this. Exalts come quickly when you start... once you start getting a little bit into it, they come quick. I wonder if the javelins can actually keep up with just spear throw. Why is that button so good? Over 125% rarity of items. Yeah, that'll help. I don't know if I'm gonna get quite that much. I do have some right now. I don't really know how much. I'm playing SSF, so gotta kind of make do, right? How much do I have? I think I have on 2 rings. What do we have them? Am I? You're waiting for your second divine to drop? Yeah, divines don't really have much use for me, but currency is nice, right? Got a skill? Really? It'll show in here? Oh, here. 58. Why is that an on-kill effect? The fuck? Okay. Yeah. I mean, 58 is okay. Like, right out of the gate is okay. It'll get the job done. Obviously, I would like a little bit more, but... There is stuff from the Atlas as well, right? Ow. And obviously, I only have two Atlas points right now, so... We'll get there. Dude, just spear throw has no business being as powerful as it is. Why is it that strong? Speaking of the devil, Exalt. We'll look at it. It has no business. It's just the thing you get for having a spear. Why does it do that much damage? Like, it is actually, I think it's by far my best single target. Maybe not. Maybe I would be better off doing the whole, like, twister thing in depending on the room. Oh, I think I'm gonna gamble on those. Oh, that's quality. That has quality as well.
I'll be here. Wait.
Wait, how does the essences read again? These are just make one, right? Upgrade normal to rare, right? Right. Or magic, sorry. Alright, we'll just gamble on Oh. Bro. They are good. But they don't have movement speed. I don't want to play without movement speed. I need to clean this shit. Like, for now, they would be really good. I guess Gamble Sprint is fine. I guess. Oh, fire damage. That's great. We don't have any resistances. Ooh, an additional strongbox. Tier 2. I guess we'll try a tier 2 map then. Don't we have a couple? Cold damage, extra fire damage. I think fire damage is more lethal. Right. Okay, so we do the fire damage one. And we'll see how tier 2s go. I haven't done a tier 2. That was my first ritual as well. I think I have the damage. But I don't know if I'm just gonna get clapped. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I just be allowed to... There we go. I should let something hit me. Hit me then. 4%? 37, there we go. Where you go? Run! That fucking spell has no business, or skill, I guess, doing what it's doing. No! I need to remember to get a loot filter, bro. Probably shouldn't be on the rower for a ritual. Oh, no, no! I just said it? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Alright. Well, definitely shouldn't be on the rower for a ritual, and not moving around in there either. Oh, crap.
nice surprise.
I really want different boots, so I guess I have to pick up a bunch of boots. Ah! There's a lot of mobs here. Jagged spear. Dude, whenever I see a rower coming towards me, it's always like just fucking panic, and it's my rower 95% of the time. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Aye. Aye. My character is weak. Okay.
I'm bent double as is.
Are you now? Oh, you might actually be. What am I looking to fit? A buckler. Ah, let's go out with loot. Put in the same if you're up to join with just my TMF champion. You wouldn't be against help. Oh, that sounds like a great offer, but I'm playing SSF, so I can't.
Until next time.
But I appreciate it. This is not bad, is it? It's more life and I get mana and I get fire resist rather than useless armor. I do lose a charm slot, but I only have 2 charms anyways.
Not on our side.
Let's see, so we can have 2 more? 2 suffixes? Bro, we're banging out these exalts. Bam, bam. We got cold resistance for our trouble. Let's go. How's our resistances looking now? Look at that. We're closing in on capping cold resistance. They did say they were balancing around you having 0, so all is good in the hood. Right, okay, let's see. So wasn't there another one right here? There was. Okay. I think I should be on the rower here. That missed.
A clean kill.
No. Oh, there's a Hinder aura. Okay. Oh, emeralds. I wonder how much shit I'm missing out on just because there's too much loot here. Oh. I dodge and I get pushed into a freaking... Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The checkpoints are fucking deadly, huh?
Up for another hunt, are you?
Ah! Let's go.
Another wisp. Here we go. Spirit, guide us. There's a target. Strike fast. Come on now. Let's end this.
You get it?
Now we're talking.
Let's go. All right, so one more. Is this gonna get me killed? Being on the rower? I think it is. Did I just miss 3 spears? Aha! Anything good? There is an omen, I guess. Omen of Sinistral Alchemy. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Alchemy will result in a maximum number of prefix modifiers. Okay. I guess we yoink that probably. I think that sounds pretty yoinkable. Yeah, we go yoink, and I think we go yoink, and then we'll take probably that. Should we just go with fuck those, we have plenty. So my inventory is full ish. I still have this much. Okay. When you reach low life. Ooh, Omens of Resurgence. I would want one of those for when I'm taking the Exile, I'm pretty sure. And I think I defer. Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. In before, something here was just great. I should look. We got ourselves an Omen, so that's good. A crafting Omen. Hello. Wait, what are you?
Those primitive altars. They are not Dvar. In the last days before the fall, there were complaints about their mysterious appearance on the fringes of our empire. An opportunist seeks to take advantage of the moment. A so-called king in the mist. To pay tribute at those altars is to give some measure of power to a being with an unknown agenda. Make a deal for paltry trinkets if you wish, but be prepared to someday face the consequences.
This voice actor is not very good.
I'll make it one to remember.
Let's go.
Time is not on our side.
Mana leech, companions deal damage. That one goes.
On with the work.
Okay, let's finish this. Come, little rower. I should let something hit me. Fire! That missed? I kind of like Barrage, man. It's just that one extra button you have to make it a little bit of a burst. It's super neat. It feels super silly that this just seems like a really efficient way to do it. Just run. They hit me and made me slow. Wah. So there's 3 left. No, 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 no. My bad. Oh, the first, or maybe not the first amethyst ring, but I haven't seen an amethyst ring in a while.
Oh, it come in handy. The hunt is on.
Helix spear. Layered vest. Situation rating. What I do here? I got frenzied. Brrr. Oh. Okay, let's do the last rare on the rower.
Lightning strikes twice.
Fuck, there's a lot of mobs in this map, huh? The amount of mobs is overwhelming. No! Oh. Get fucked. Jeez.
Return to nothing.
I want to go get revenge. Not that I need to. I think that was that. 2 monsters remaining. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be it for today. It was good being back. I streamed a little over. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. More PoE. Gotta see if we can get up into the big leagues. Yeah, gear is still problematic. We'll get there. We'll get there. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.